Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Today we are doing the final stretch of Shadow of the Byrdtree. Or at least, I'm going to try to. I'm giving myself as much as 10 hours to beat this DLC tonight. Let's do it. Okay, now I have to actually figure out where I'm going though. We only have a few areas left to even explore, and then boss room. Or final boss, I should say. I'm gonna try not to rush it, though, because there will likely... It's those freaking leeches. Because there will likely be useful things along the way. And it sounds like, from what everybody's told me of this final boss, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need as much as I can get. Oh yeah, I'm out of those. I'm gonna have to switch that out until I find... Wait a second. When did I grab one? I don't even remember. Oh, I might remember, actually. For now, I guess we'll put the Ancient Dragon Bolt pot. Doesn't look like there's any actual items here. I don't want to deal with whatever those are. Oh, big sneeze coming up. Woo! There's something over there. That's for sure. Oh, and we can summon. Oh, leave me alone. Let's see. We're honestly going all out. We're using the Mimic Tier for the rest of this. What is this? A Falling Star Beast. I'm a little surprised to see one on the DLC. Ow. Should have expected that much. Ah. Couldn't get up. Let's go ahead and drink this, just in case. I certainly deal a lot of damage to it. Probably should have given him the Unga Bunga sword just because of the nature of a Falling Star Beast. Ow. It's been a while since I fought one of these. Gonna come back at me. I'm probably gonna need to get on my horse because I genuinely cannot like catch up to him constantly. The movements he does, even for just attacking, are so big that the moment he goes in for an attack, he just moves out of my range. Ow, holy crap. Come on, get up. There we go. Gosh, dang it. Ow. A little bit frustrating. Ow. Yeah, he just keeps knocking me off the torrent. There. Oh my gosh. Every attack he hits me with knocks me off a torrent. That did damage at least. May have to go back and rest after this before trying to continue on. Ooh, Mimic Tier got grabbed. There we go. Heck yeah. Here we go. There. Still first try, although that was a pretty bad performance on my part. That might be enough for a level up. Let's head back to the Grace real quick. Get another in mind. 200 FP now. Okay, let's head a little further in. Oh, is there something this way? There might be. What's that? Oh, it's just rocks. Is there a cave or anything over here? Maybe not. Kind of seemed like there would be something, but it doesn't look like there is. I'll jump down right quick. Okay, we've been there. We're just gonna go past all the leeches. I am not interested. Anything back here? Nope. There really may not be anything to this place, but whatever is going to be at the center of it. And I had a sneaking suspicion that was the case, because the other Finger Ruins place didn't really seem to have much either. This one's a little bit foggier, I'll say that. There also seems to be a different kind of leech in here. Oh, are these leeches with magic? Great. Oh. Ow. Balls. Oh, I remember this ability. Do not want to deal with it. Nope. Not interested. I have no desire to play with these guys. Ow. Let's keep going. Still don't like that. It is funny they keep missing me though, whenever they actually, like, they keep physically missing me with hits, even though they've stunned me multiple times. The case in point. Oh, this one's gonna hit. Yeah, I don't like that ability of theirs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's keep trying to get to the center. We're gonna jump a little less, because it seems like they were hitting me a little easier when I was doing that. Now there's an item I have to use here. Genuinely, don't recall what that item was. It's probably a key item, though. It may not be, but I was assuming it was. Here we are. Oh, I probably have to actually walk up to the thing to use it. There we go. Oh. Cerulean Seed Talisman? Oh, yes. I forgot that was a thing. Time for pickle. Try fingers, but whole. Fingers required ahead. Pickle. Thank you. I don't think that's a pickle. Maybe. There's probably not going to be anything back there either, and I kind of don't feel like dealing with all the very annoying, stupid enemies. I'll deal with this one real quick, though. Get wrecked. We've got a finger mimic before. Manus Mater. Now, maybe too late. I was told there was actually somebody else here who I just happened to not notice. And they may not be here anymore. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Need a little light. This place is in a rather shaded area, making it quite hard to see in here. Oh. No. Yes. Here we are.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. But fate can be a strange thing indeed. The hanging bell you sounded was not the one on the map I gave you. The bell you found was in fact here.
Oh.
Please, and may the gleam... Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Byrdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Oh, he's added... yeah, I think he added some more. Huh.
May the gleaming...
Yes, let's check the inventory. What does this do? Oh, increases damage taken. That could still be useful. So I went out of order. For some reason, I had thought it was not this one, but I was wrong. I mean, we could go back and see if doing this one again gives me anything. Although I don't want to run through all those enemies again, we're going to try. And if nothing happens, we'll go to the other one. Who knows, maybe doing it out of order has given me something more interesting. gonna try going around the far side and see if maybe that helps me get there a little... Oh, gosh. That does present a problem. Okay, let's try jumping down now. Okay. I figure maybe if I go to the far reaches, it'll be less likely they hit me on my way to the center. I just do not like these leech things at all. No, okay, I have to go the other one. Got it. Yeah, that's for the Jagged Peak. So we're going to this one. We're gonna do kind of the same thing here, try to go to the outer reaches. I've been down here before. This one's got kind of a more interesting look to it. That's probably partially because it's not clouded by that fog for so much of it. And you get that nice overlook before you get in. Down we go. Oh boy. I have no idea what the purpose of what I am doing here is, but we're going back. I should have talked to Joe. I should have talked to Joe Long before I left. That's whatever. Maybe if I talk to her before I talk to him, it'll be okay.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night.
That sounds very
I
anti-Ronnie.
have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. No.
Okay, let's go back to him. See what he has to say this time.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
Ow.
Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends...
Howdy, Luna D. Welcome in. How you doing?
Cascade. Now,
We are going to be attempting to beat the rest of this DLC. I'm giving myself 10 hours to do it.
may you join the glimmering stars above.
Oh, there is a third one. Oh, I may have to look up where this is. Let's see, though. Hmm. Did I see something like this? I swear, I may have to look a little closer at the map. Did I see something like that? Might it be somewhere like here? I may just look it up, honestly. So I've looked at a lot of places and not seen something like what he just showed me. At least not that I can specifically remember. Have I been over here? There's something up there. I might have to go to Charo's hidden grave real quick and check. First, I just want to see if I've seen that's pointing to. I don't remember anything like that. It might be in the Abyssal Wood, too. I should probably explore the Abyssal Wood before I make such assumptions. I'm going to do that. Well, I'm also going to check something right here real quick. What's that? Let's look at this area out here. I think I may have missed a small area. I would like to leave cave. What's down there again? Is that... What's that? Am I a fool? Am I missing something? Feels like I'm missing something. I've been down there. That's just the Cerulean coast. Been past places like this. I may have to go back down to... I don't think that would be the Cerulean coast, but it might be. I was quite confident I can't get up there from Mausoleum. Let's go to Charo's hidden grave real quick. We'll figure this out. Or we won't. One of the two. But as far as that last finger ruin, it may be in the Abyssal Wood, so I don't want to just go ahead and look it up before having figured the answer to that question out. Also, don't feel like dealing with those birds. I would like to finish that guy's quest. It would be nice. Yeah, here's the things I'm not seeing. Whatever it's pointing at. So I don't know what's up there, if I can get there, how to get there, yada yada. It looks like that would be something that's high up, not low down. Because low down things usually just don't show up on the map at all. I don't know how to get up there. Wait, is this a way up right here? Oh, this is just the jail. Yeah, I don't know. Certainly not seeing anything from here. Nor do I see where you would get away up. That may just be something I find out another day. Definitely when I go on my main character, I'll be looking up guides for frickin' everything here. There's the mausoleum again. But still no route up. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna move on for the moment, and we'll look into that later. Or we'll end up accidentally finding it with whatever we're doing here. We're gonna head to the Abyssal Wood for the time being. We might find that that last finger ruin there. Let's look at this again just to get kind of an idea. It looks like this finger ruin is probably smaller, has an actual building there, and I know there's a bridge to the south of it. It seems like something that should be easy enough to spot. No, I think we go in here. Was it here? No, there was... Actually, that might be the way I need to go. I'm gonna check that way. Apparently, the reason I had not found the Abyssal Wood is while I had been in this area, there was an illusory wall I didn't notice. Which is unsurprising, that's kind of the point of illusory walls. Although this one has the downside of it goes to a giant chunk of the map that I know I haven't been to, and there is a map piece I do not have for. It's not right there. It's wherever there was a painting here. Yes. Yep. I looked it up because I didn't want to miss the Abyssal Wood. It's kind of a major area of the DLC, from what I understand. Or at least, I understand it because there's a freaking map piece there that I haven't got. And there's one of these again. I think they're just continuing to do this as a joke at this point. There's a bunch of coffins here. What's back here? Anything? No. Not by the looks of it. I have learned that, like, the jail, that Skadu there is just, like, a really olden spelling, and it's actually pronounced shadow. Is there gonna be... I can't... Actually, I think that may be fire. Never mind. About to say, are we about to run into, like, a bunch of bleed enemies? Oh, wait, this is the beaten-up furnace golem. So it may well still be an area that's under Mesmer's control, or was at one point. Oh, we can summon here. Okay, well, I will do that real quick. It's a bunch of these furnace visages. Oh gosh, I'm about to lose the minute here because I'm doing this exploring. I will probably grab a couple more of these items and then resummon him. I'll have to go back to the Grace, but that's okay. Oh, frick. Okay, I'm running back to the Grace. I just wanted these items, gosh dang it. I'm glad I'll actually get to summon him for one of these again. I would like to grab these, though. Oh, come on. This is why I don't tend to like horse mechanics. In games, the horses are far too hard to control. And not in a realistic way. I will want the horse, though, to actually close in on the furnace golem. But I'm going to stop using it once I get up close. There we go. This one, I think, is the one that was alive. Okay, good. I don't think the feet... Yeah, the feet do not count as armored. Yeah, they always had those ropes. I remember now. It's been a while since I fought one of the unarmored ones. You have to try to stance break him. The Mimic Tier may take a minute to catch up, but that's okay. I can deal with these guys alone. It's just nice having the Mimic Tier. Using somebody ranged might have been a good idea here, but I'm okay. Hit him. There we go. Where is the Mimic Tier? Oh wait, did the Mimic Tier get unsummoned? I'm not even sure. I have no idea where it is. It might have. I actually might have moved in too far and it got unsummoned. Oh, frick. That was on me. I wasn't paying attention. That's kind of annoying. This is one thing it's not a major thing. That's why I've never really talked about it. But this is one issue with Elden Ring, is that their field bosses, you can often summon for them, but their movement is actually outside of that summoning range. So your summon will disappear while you're still fighting the field boss. This mostly happens to dragons because they specifically move around a lot. And very far. Ow, I need to heal. I can handle this alone, I'm just annoyed that I have to. Oh, I'm very lucky he missed me. I'm just gonna block. I can actually block most of that damage, I just don't like I don't like doing it too much. Because if I'm blocking, I generally prefer to block all of the damage, not most of it. I'm dead. Okay. Well, I get my chance to resummon. Oh, wait. Wow, it actually didn't manage to kill me with just that. My damage negation is actually that high now. Oh, no, wait. It's because of it's specifically because of the wondrous physic I was using. No, don't... Why? There we go. Ooh. I deal so much more damage to them, too. Thank you. Welcome in, Levi. How you doing? I'm pretty sure I saw you in the tabletop channel, so I'm assuming you don't have time. If you need to lurk, go ahead and do that. Yeah. This is going a little smoother. Ow. Frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, I gotta watch out. Almost got him. There we go. Okay, which way is he falling? Good. Get it. Let's get this bread. There we go. Hey! He's dead. Oil-soaked tear. What's that for? Interesting. Soaking nearby enemies in oil. Okay, well. That's good if you're like Nivik and you use a lot of fire-based attacks, but I don't. I could, because that if I just applied it to my weapon, that scales with strength, but I'm not really planning to do that. Unless I like very explicitly know that like an enemy is weak to fire, I generally won't bother putting that on my weapon. There's a lot of furnace golems here. This must have been one hectic war. I wonder if I could actually summon here. And if it's just... my summon is now gone because I used it up there. Would like to continue using Torrent, but if this parkour becomes a little too... yeah, the parkour is becoming a little too troublesome with Torrent. We're just gonna run. It's very much possible I could have Torrent out here, but whatever. I wonder if the Shadow Tree blessings actually stay in New Game Plus, or do you have to get all of them again? Because they do only apply to the DLC anyways while you're in the Shadow Realm. So I'm curious if starting New Game Plus also resets those stats. Or if you do get to keep them. Be nice if you got to keep them, especially since the game gets so much harder. Necessary item. Try fire. Try throwing. Necessary item ahead. Oh. I don't have one of the big fire pots, though, is kind of the issue. And I can't craft one, I don't think. I may have to just come back if I get some fireflies. Necessary item. Is there somewhere I could get some fireflies really quickly? Where are fireflies? I don't think there's anybody I can buy it from right now, which is kind of the sucky thing. Reckon there's any just sitting around here? There might be. I could run around on Jagged Peak real quick as well. If they're around here, I would like them. Yeah, I may run around on Jagged Peak. Yeah, that's Fulgur Bloom. Run around on Jagged Peak real quick, see if we find any. If not, I guess we'll have to come back. If we find any at all. I don't like how there's such a limited item. I could check that camp outside of Shadow Keep. Seems like this is gonna be Fulgur Bloom. I'm gonna check the keep outside. I'm gonna check outside the keep real quick. Oh. Message from Leda. Ah. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. I would prefer Leda not to join me, although she's probably going to try to kill me now since I tried to kill her. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if I find some fireflies here, I'll be pretty happy. I doubt I will, but... oh well. Let's get a friend. Ember of Mesmer, yeah, that's pretty standard stuff. Yeah. think I'm gonna get any out here. This is really sucky, but I can't buy more. I may have to go check back with Tialier in a bit. I almost wonder if I have to go back after I beat the DLC. It is St. Trina, after all. That's down there. I should specify. Okay. Fine, we're just gonna pass over that for now. If we find any more hefty fire pots, then that would be great. Or any fireflies. I'm kind of surprised there aren't any just sitting around here. Ah, I can resummon. Still awfully disappointing that I can't ignite that. I don't like their insistence on certain things only being activated by random consumables. I may have already pretty much got everything I need from here, but we'll see. Nothing there. Mimic Tear sure kicks butt quickly, though. I'll give it that. Yeah, I'll have to come back, I guess. Continue on this way. Here's a grace. Oh. Oh, gosh. Didn't jump for a second. That was scary. Thought I was about to fall off the edge. Okay, just let me actually grab that. Thank you. Sometimes I see those tombstones that are glimmering, and I think I just found another cross, and then I'm wrong, and I'm sad. I do want to get over there, so I'm gonna have to jump down right around here. Oh, there's a grace right there. Maybe I should grab the grace, actually. Doesn't seem anything's barring me from getting back up, so I should grab the grace. It's closer. Let's continue on. Okay. Just gonna jump down here right quick. Wait, who's very large and wander? Okay. Getting the crit with the scythe is for some reason really finicky with these guys specifically. I don't know why. Oh, apparently I just wanted to be finicky with that too. Okay, let's get back on the horsey. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going down. Dryleaf seal. That's probably faith. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's a sacred seal. Miquella's incantations. That's terrifying. Where's the one I just grabbed? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? No. Is this the one I just grabbed? No, that's not the one I just grabbed. Ah, there we are. Yeah, I wasn't actually done. I fell down. I'm gonna get some light. This area is dark. Finding a sacred seal to do with Miquella, though, is a little bit of a terrifying thought. We'll go this way for a moment. See where this leads. If I get to another grace, I'll come back. It might just be, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back, but we'll continue until we at least find another grace in this direction. I have little interest in the flies. They're very annoying to fight, too. Oh, Village of Flies, of course. I had to say it at this moment that I wasn't interested in the flies. I can't see a frickin' thing down here. Oh, but I would like that. Thank you. I don't know how close I am to getting another one of those. I wish I could see. If I get to another grace, I'm passing time until it's daytime. Manfly Ashes. That's the first group Ashes I've gotten out of this entire DLC. I may try them at some point, but it usually tends to be that only like the Ghost Glovewort Ashes are worth using. Why can't I move? Thank you. Goodness. Oh my gosh. I genuinely can't tell where I'm going right now. The combination of the weather and the lack of light is very much screwing me over right now. I think this is where I came from. Yeah. This lantern does not do that much to help me see. When it's raining and it's this dark, it's kind of a problem. And that's how I got up originally, just making sure I didn't miss anything over here. So we grabbed that. Yeah, I think we explored the village up here. Ow. Thank you. I want to say we explored up here thoroughly enough, and we're getting a little more light now. Yes, okay, that's helpful. Let's go back down. Those ashes... I don't know, it feels like the flies are something that are more useful against players because of all their grab attacks. Which, with the arena, you can summon, so... maybe there is a purpose. I kinda ought to try that with some of the guys. Doing some arena fights with summons available. Maybe make a personal rule of no mimic tier. Does kind of soil the fun. The Abyssal Wood so far is full of these frickin' flies, which is not a good sign. Or the path to the Abyssal Wood. Oh, frick. I am glad it turns out that was what I was supposed to do. Can I actually climb that? I don't think I can. Oh boy, it's those guys too. They just have everything I love down here. I will have to go back to that other grease though, because I don't know. There was another direction I was able to go, and I don't know what's in that direction. Is the only thing down here this, what appears to be a catacomb? Does this continue on somewhere else? It kind of looks like it's just a catacomb, so we're gonna go in there. If I can't find that last finger rune place, that I will look up. Oh, we still haven't even made it into the Abyssal Wood. Dark like catacombs. Oh, that's a fast elevator. Goodness. If the elevator's fast, usually... I don't know, that doesn't seem deeper than usual. I don't know why that elevator is so insanely fast. Okay, it doesn't lead anywhere down there. Well. It suddenly got very dark. Get wrecked. If we could get a great Ghost Glove Wart, that would be actually kind of nice. There's actually a couple people I'd like to level up, but I kind of want to try the other Black Knight I have. Give him a chance. I like Andreas. I think Telu is better, but I like Andreas. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ooh. Oh, okay, I would have been fine. Oh boy. Where is he at? I see him. Get wrecked. Oh, is this for the boss room? No, it's for the lights. Huh. But only in that section, because it looks like it's still dark out here. Okay, I can jump down over here. Do I want to do that yet, though? I kind of feel like that's something I want to come back to. Well, I guess down we go. It's still dark over here. Being able to two-shot them is quite convenient, especially because the first hit stuns them. I could just jump straight down. They're trying to hide from me. They're not doing a great job of it. Now, these mages can actually be pretty frustrating. But not as frustrating if you can get to them. You liar. Dastard ahead. A dastardly ne'er-do-well. Okay. Seems like we are safe to continue on. Since we've already gotten there, I guess we'll go ahead and see what's on that ledge, because we can drop down from the ledge. Jumping down. There we go. Do we want to jump across? Is there a reason to do so? I think there is. I don't see anywhere else to jump down, so we're gonna jump down right here. Aha, there was something. Ooh. That increases total stamina, but I like the stamina regen more, so I don't think I'm gonna use it. If this were like when the fingerprint stone shield was more powerful, I might have considered that. Just make it like dang near impossible to get through my shield. Or if I were doing a shield poke build. A shield poke build, that would probably be a pretty good idea. But this is not a shield poke build. If the boss pisses me off, the final boss pisses me off enough, I might almost consider that. I don't think I'll do it, though. I don't think I'll have to do it. Got a Stake America. Is this the boss room? No? This would be odd for a boss room. It's interesting to have a Stake America inside the catacomb before a boss. There we go. Ow. Got a ghost glove wart though, just a regular one, but would specifically like a great ghost glove wart. Also prefer they stop doing that. I can't see anything. Let's head this direction first. Oh, what's up here? These catacombs are much more labyrinthian in Shadow of the Byrdtree than they were in base Elden Ring. I don't know if I want to jump down there. Or there. Or there. I assume that's the purpose of coming up here, is jumping down where I just saw, so I may do that. Maybe? Oh, yes, that is the purpose. And it's a useful purpose, because now I can see. Or at least, yeah, now I can see. I actually have an idea of where I'm going. This is why it's good to play games with headphones. I heard that guy jump down. Be wary of pack. Ah. Let me make 100% certain I'm done in here. As far as I can tell, at least. Oh? I was not. Aha! That's why it was actually handy to turn on the lights. I feel like these catacombs are more similar to what catacombs were like in base game. Get wrecked. No. Oh, you know what? I think I was actually supposed to go back. Oh? That's another place to jump down. I'm glad I looked. In fact, that goes a ways down. Goodness. Whee! Yeah, if it doesn't look like the main path, it's the way you should go. Oh, I can jump down right here. That would be safer. Whee! Although still not very safe. Goodness. What's down? Ooh. I actually saw somebody grab these just the other night. Actually, yeah, just last night. I literally saw someone grab those. Didn't know where they were when they grabbed it. That Death Knight stuff. Let's look at it. Golden Greaves of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Byrdtree. Enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. These knights, once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. Looks like most of these say the same thing. Ah, but this one says something different. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwin, he who became Prince of Death. It's kind of funny how Ronnie, by just killing Godwin, has created a cult. In fact, I hear more people talking about Godwin after he died than Anything he did in life. Nope. That nearly killed me. And I think I'm just gonna not frickin' worry about it. That's what I'm gonna do. I guess we'll continue down here. Where does this go? Kinda wanna find my way back. Nope. Anything here? Nope. No, I believe I have been right here. Yep. Okay. We have gotten back on track, so let's head back down. Whee! Okay, I'm glad that was not too far. The catacombs are just so massive in Shadow of the Byrdtree. Get wrecked. There we go. Let's head down again. This one goes frickin' deep. That's the, I think, third elevator we've taken down. And another Steak America. Oh, gosh. I don't even know how we're gonna deal with this right now. Oh, frick. Where do we get down? I can't see what's... Oh, can we even get to that guy? There. There. Can we get to him? Is it a possibility? We may need to get the lights on first. Ow. Ow. I have no idea where the lights are, though. Okay, I don't want to go down there, I don't think. Where are we even trying to go right now? I don't even know. I'm gonna go down first before I try going that way. At least if we get killed, we're back at that stake. We don't want to go that way. I don't think. Ow. Oh, there we go. Steak America time. Heck, let's turn back. Okay, it seems like that was of no use to me. Let's not worry about it. Not what I meant to do. Anything to jump down onto? Not that I can see. There's got to be a purpose to this even being right here. So I thought. Apparently not. Ow. Heck, is this gonna be the light right here? I keep accidentally tapping my attack button. There we go. I have light. I possess light. Oh. Now there's something of interest. Okay, that's not working out too well for me. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care. I need to get to this guy, because he is being a problem. Come on. Yes. Assuming there's a way back up? Maybe not. That was a great ghost club fort, and I will use it at a near opportunity. Might use it on Jolon. I might get a chance to use it on Jolon, so I'm gonna save it for a little while. I do not think there's anything in this direction. Maybe we should jump down there. Maybe. Maybe not. Does this continue on anywhere? It does look like it does, but I can grab my runes real quick, and that'd be pretty nice. Where does it go, anyways? We'll avoid that direction, I think, but let's see what's... Oh, I thought this was something over here. Never mind. Whee! Really, nothing came out to attack me. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Who knows? Maybe it would be useful. Probably not. Now, the question is, how the heck do I get out of here? It's not that. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Get wrecked. Oh, he fell. This goes down quite a ways. Ah, welcome in, Orange. Howdy ho, Catato. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Byrdtree raid. Yes, the final day. The final day. I'm going to attempt to beat Shadow of the Erdtree tonight. I know you were playing Metal Gear Solid 3, because I knew I did watch a little bit. Where'd you get to? What'd you do? How did it go? We're playing a clip of yours. You don't get a say in the matter. Oh, Iron Lung. In the GIF I made.
295. All right. All right. Is everyone ready? Last picture. Last picture. We gotta remember this trip by this one.
I think that's actually the only jump scare you probably have on your channel.
I didn't get the picture.
Stole a Twink's pants. That was where the stream got based. Welcome in, Katizer. How you doing? We're pretty far into Shadow of the Erdtree, so this unmarked area is effectively the only optional area we have not been to yet. And then we will be moving over here, which is the last story area, and then the final boss. Yeah, I just got Rykov's clothes. Nice. Rykov, not Raiden. The not Raiden. Just like there's a, not Otacon. It's so obvious how quiet everyone else's streams are when they play my clips. Yeah. I still need to go to you for audio advice one of these days, but then I forget about it. I know nothing about audio. I admit I know nothing about audio. And I still know more than some people who are actively streaming. Oh, boss. It's really funny to me that shields mostly sucked in Elden Ring base, and in the DLC they're just the best. Ah, you see, that's where I disagree, because I still mostly used a shield in Elden Ring base. It's more just, if you're gonna use a shield, you have to know when you shouldn't use the shield. Which, for most bosses, is you should use the shield for like 80 to 90% of their attacks, and then you just need to know the ones where you really shouldn't try to use your shield. What is this? Ow. Ow. Oh gosh, this is bad. Oh, welcome in, Spicy. How you doing? Didn't even come from the raid. You were just looking for Orange to eat her again. Oh, this is one of those horn scents I was seeing in the beginning area. This is probably gonna be their area, isn't it? It's war. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, these tombstones could be very handy. We're dealing good damage to him. Oh. Oh no, I did use that. Oh, holy balls. That guy's fat. That guy's fat. And also not who I'm trying to kill. Ow. What's he summoning next? Oh, just more boys. Oh, and the big boy. Ow. Yeah, that was actually pretty sad because I knew you were really excited about Riven. Oh, frick. You reckon there's anything you can do about that? Ow. Ow. Maybe. I hope you can figure something out, because both the Talos Principle and DLC and Riven, that's kind of like us. I know those are games you really like. Oh. Ow. Okay, what's he summoning next? It's probably going to be a problem. Oh no, it's just the same thing he summoned before. Ow. Get him. Yes! First try. Based. Barbed Staff Spear. That's probably a faith item. It is. Great Staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage, and potency increases with faith. Well, I'm not a faith build. That must be the Abyssal Wood. I have to actually go back and check a certain area before I head in there. There was stuff I think I missed. Maybe. It's definitely getting the Abyssal Wood. Kinda hate that the map piece is all the way over there. World of Stronks. Yes, this is not the only weapon I'm carrying. I also have a whip and a scythe. But I found in the later portion of the DLC so far, the big ol' Unga Bunga sword has served me best. And let's head back real quick. There was something I want to say I missed over here. Which way was it? Yeah, I've seen builds like using the fingerprint stone shield as a as a weapon, and it makes sense. It actually has really high madness buildup, which is great for PvP. Oh, I went the wrong way. And it does decent damage, especially if you put like the big shield bash on it, like the big shield charge. It can be a very potent weapon. I think I may have found something pertaining to this. It would be really nice to get that fixed, especially because there were like a bunch of Next Fest games you could not, you didn't get good FPS out of. My main build is shields only and cycles between like 6 shields based. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am going the right way. Okay. Kind of the thing here was to... I believe I got everything up on this section. I'm gonna ignore them. Wait, what's that? Oh, I'm gonna fight these guys real quick so I can figure out what that is. Fingerprint, Palisade, One-Eyed, Byrdtree, and Rickety Shield for arts. I've not messed around with shields with like weapon arts, but I know there are some very interesting ones out there. There was one I picked up in the DLC. What was it? This one, I think. Yeah, it's a shield bash that can stagger foes over a wide radius. It looks like a version of Mesa. The open source AMD drivers have a major issue where a UE5 graphics call isn't thread safe. There's a weapon art that just makes you invincible and unstaggerable for 0.5 seconds. It's one of the best arts in the game. I do a lot of PvP against some people I'm in a Discord with. I should maybe test some of this out. So I'm assuming, are you just gonna get like the, are you just gonna get different AMD drivers, basically? Or you say a version of Mesa, are you just gonna get a different version of Mesa? Down we go. There is stuff down here. I don't know if it's anything of real significance, but I'm gonna check. I have to check how I can install different versions. Okay. Well, hopefully you can get this problem resolved. Especially as more and more games are coming out on Unreal 5. It will only become more of a problem with time. Most distros have their own list for stable driver versions. Okay. Yeah, there was stuff I missed up here. And there's little flowers walking around. Yeah. Grab that. Oh, it's... Oh, you actually missed it. I rode another coffin. I took a trip in another coffin. That's how I got down to this area. I honestly think they just keep doing it at this point as a joke. Also, it was really funny because with all of the elitist players talking about how oh, you can't use this, you can't use that, or you're cheating, Miyazaki talked about how he has recently started playing Elden Ring again for the DLC, and he uses Mimic Tier. And summon, like just summons in general, uses magic, all that fun stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. I've got the version with the problem. Well, there you go. I'm guessing then if you get it fixed, you're gonna try to stream Riven again. Nope. Oh, hey, I got Dane's stuff. You betcha. Nice. I hope I will be able to catch it. The game looks great. I may have to try playing it. I need to play Myst first, though. If it's in the game, use it. Your item choices have always been a difficulty selector for FromSoft games. That's what I say. Like, if you're not good at Souls games, feel free to use Moonveil and the freaking Great Moon magic. Go crazy. If you are good, then you're the one who will decide if you want to move away from those. I decided that, but I also decided I didn't want to move away from shields. A lot of players insist I do that, but I chose not to. because I like my shield. Especially because I don't like the shield mechanics in most games, so I finally have a game where I like the shield mechanics. Although it is funny, I have played From Software games with difficulty selectors, and I still just chose the hardest difficulty. Oh. I don't know if there was anything up there. I think that's where I came down from. I want to say it was Armored Core 2 through Last Raven, where the Armored Cores that actually had a difficulty selection. No, I won't be able to summon in here. Oh, this one goes a little deeper than usual. Who's in here? It's usually a human. Oh yeah, I saw Nivik fighting this. Yeah, FromSoft, they tend to take a long time before they have good sales. AC6 was a fun time, though. I still, like, the only thing I preferred about Armored Core 4 was the higher speed, and while there are advantages to the hard lock system of Armored Core 6, I still preferred the soft lock of Armored Core 4 overall. Oh, gosh. This is not going to be easy. I should be using the whip, probably. Oh, no, I shouldn't be using the whip. I'm just going to use the big Unga Bunga sword. There, that'll help. I should have been using this from the beginning. I honestly, the funny thing is, I didn't even realize Dark Souls 1 sales have been so bad because I got it so many years ago that I haven't even bothered to pay attention since then. I think I got it on sale originally, though. Ow. Get wrecked. This is definitely one of the harder ones I've done here, but it's still not as hard as the Black Jailer. They were rude putting the Black Jailer as the first one of these you fight. Oh, frick. Ow. I'm gonna just gonna move away. This person is a lot more staggerable than the Black Jailer was. Ow. They also attack faster. Ow. Oh, I got a backstab on him. Based. Oh, that did not stun them. Shouldn't try to do that while they're using their stance. Is that a regular Great Katana? I'm not sure. Yeah. It also looks like the GPU panic is hardware dependent. With 6700s, 6800s being most susceptible. Maybe I'll make the 24-hour stream into something bigger with dono incentives to try and fund a better computer. That may be a good idea. And it would be nice to have even higher quality imitation orange streams. Can you imagine improved quality SnowRunner Sunday? This armor's pretty sick. Greaves of Rakshasa soaked the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. These pretty much all say the same thing. What's the weapon? A great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Like a bleed great katana. I'm glad it came back. But, I don't want the weapon that I don't want the weapon and armor that explicitly increase the damage I'm gonna take. Even if it comes with the advantage of increasing damage I deal. Is there something off this way? I don't think so. I do believe I need to go back now where I just came from. And that is it what? Ah, here we are, Forsaken Graveyard. I'm gonna run for the map piece. Run for the hills. Yeah, let's mark it. We'll come back and then start exploring properly. Best armor for low-level invasions. That actually makes a little too much sense. It's gonna be literally... What? Is that a glitch? What? Anyways, that's gonna be the twink armor. That's gonna be the twink armor. For sure. Ooh, I wonder if it increases that tier that causes you to self-destruct. If you could increase damage with that, it would be very funny in low-level invasions. May not even have to buff to insta-kill people. This place is a little scary. There's a Grace over here. It looks like the map piece may be a little far out. What's this say? Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Oh, joy. I need to find this map piece. I need to get the hell through here. What is it? Joy ahead. Visions of message. No futility ahead. Let there be confidence. So lonely. Oh, so lonely. Didn't expect confusion. Likely pickle. Are you ready? No, not at all. Let's see how quickly I get wrecked. Are you gonna wreck me? Is that... Well, this can be killed, it looks like. Get wrecked. No. Get wrecked. Whatever that was, it could be killed. Matting hand, okay. Why is it always weak foe? Message ahead. Nobody's giving me, like, actual warnings. Which is concerning. I'm gonna keep moving. I want that map piece before I try to explore this area. But I don't know what it they're talking about is. Oh, hello. I do hate how easily it just whiffs over small enemies. What is that? I do not know, but my steed is still scared of something. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Heck yeah. Try holding with two hands, then hold. I think one of my favorites is whenever there's two armor sets next to each other and they have somebody standing out with their arms wide out and it says, try two-handing. Also, Fortnite. Everybody's favorite. I'm gonna get this map piece, and I may go back so I can start exploring properly. Whatever I'm supposed to not let see me seems to have not seen me so far. Map, Abyss. Okay. Look carefully, item ahead. It feels like bad things have probably happened down here. Ooh. Oh, 2. Nice. I think I can get another blessing then. Heck yeah. We're at 15 Shadow Tree blessings. Our damage negation, even with this armor on physical damage, is over 60%. Man, even the goats have madness. Bye-bye, milk dog. I'm just gonna start off in this direction. Let's see what's over here. Bye-bye, milk dog. Okay, these guys have madness too. Get wrecked. I can climb up there, it looks like. Winter Lantern Fly. More Eyes of Yellow. I haven't seen any of those in the DLC so far, but this is the first time I've seen madness at all in the DLC. I won't be able to make it up that without Torrent, but can I get up over here? It looks like I can. Oh, here we are. Oh, it's raining again. I don't see anything up here, so I'm just going to continue on elsewhere. Without Torrent, this area might take a minute to search, but once we do, then we can get back to the story. And once we get back to the story, we won't be far from the final boss. Saint Trina already told me to kill Mikola, and I kind of think she's right. All the creepy mind control and stuff is kind of not my vibe. Also, I'm already somebody's consort, and she's already become God, so like I can't let Mikola try to steal her thunder. Nope. Take that. No rain ahead. Why is it always rain? Whee! I still want to know what it is. What am I worrying about potentially seeing me? And why do I not want it to see me? Is it the friends we made along the way? The one thing I kind of... Gosh dang it. I can't use the map because of the goats. There we go. I don't see... that last finger rune, so I may have to just look it up where it is. It might be in the fissure. It's actually a possibility there were finger runes in the fissure that I forgot about. When I'm finished in the Abyssal Wood, I will look that up real quick. And then we'll try to get to the last finger runes. It could also, thinking about it now, could also be over here. Vague possibility? I don't know. Calm down. Calm yourself. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. There. What's this? Oh. Are you gonna tell me that the last finger runes really will be here, and it's just gonna turn out that the crazy wizard dude is a fan of chaos? I'm not gonna stop and deal with every random rat. Okay. Now, I'm giving myself a hard limit of 10 hours on this stream, because if I wait till after 4 a.m. to try and go to sleep, I will not fall asleep because the sun will rise before I can fall to sleep. So we just have to beat the rest of this DLC in 10 hours. It hasn't even been 2 yet, so we're good. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not seeing anything of major interest yet. Big trees. Would like to be able to summon Torrent. Horse, oh horse. Dog, oh dog. Thank you, guys. There's lots of messages down here, and they're all very helpful. There's also lots of rats down here. I think people generally hate this area and cope with silly messages. I haven't been given a significant reason to hate the area yet, but I may come to be the same way, but you're probably right. If anything, the only thing I hate about this area is it feels so empty. But I'm assuming there's a reason for that. Oh, hey, item I missed. I'm just kind of canvassing it, make sure I get everything. And well, hopefully I'll find whatever I don't want to see me is. And I'm assuming there's a way to kill it. If it turns out the way to kill it is something stupid like kill every rat in the area, that would piss me off. But I don't suspect that's it. If I pass by the Grace, I will rest at it again. So that's kind of where I came in. Let's turn off this way real quick. Although I did see that earlier. I'm going to kill these rats real quick. Is this the new MGS3 remake? No. No, it's not. No. Welcome in, Cooks. How you doing? Did that come out? I have not been paying attention. I have zero respect for Konami at this point, so I kind of don't pay attention when they do something. I was lurking in Orange's stream, and now I'm here. Ah. Yes, Orange, it is only right to head pat Cooks. Hooks is cute, and he must be told this regularly. I think I've been that way. Now, what is that I'm seeing? It looks dangerous. There are a few other cuties in here, too, I see. I saw Spicy earlier. She's cute. I see you here. I guess, yeah, I guess that's a couple. That's a couple right there. Okay, this thing's mad. Oh, frick. What the hell? Oh, gosh. I figured that's what I don't want to see me, then. That must be what I don't want to see me. Freaking teleported me. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Where did it even pop me out over here? Oh, I see. Be wary of God. All the more stealth required ahead. Ah. It looks like I actually have to sneak around it. Crouch in the undergrowth. Yeah. With how simplistic the stealth system is in this game, I don't think this is going to be a significant problem. Their stealth is purely sight-based, by the way. They can't even hear you, or feel you, I think. Or no, there's an extent to which they can feel you. Ah, I messed it up. I whiffed it. It is funny they need to remind people that you can sneak, because I actually use that feature fairly regularly. It's not something you can use, like, against bosses or anything, but it is a feature I use pretty regularly. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this again. I messed it up. He noticed me before I did my attack. Senpai noticed me. I also lost a bunch of runes, which is okay. The only thing I'm leveling up right now is mind, because my strength is already... Oh, that's not good. I somehow got out of sneak. I may have to wait for it to... Yeah. It noticed me, then unnoticed me. Thank you, Senpai. Gonna have to wait a bit. It's gonna notice me pretty easily. Dang it. No, it noticed me too soon. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I just don't want to risk it and hit too soon and not get the crit, but it seems like I'm gonna have to hit pretty soon after I get behind it. That or I'm just gonna have to yeet something at it, but I figure they want me to get the crit. Dang it. I'm running. Nope. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. No. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I don't know why I'm just unable to get the crit, but we're gonna try this again. It's kind of silly. I almost wonder if I should use something like the scythe instead. Unless they're telling me that I can't kill these, period. Yeah, I think you're right. When they said I couldn't touch them, I assumed that meant only after they spotted me, but you're probably right. I just outright cannot physically harm them. Especially now that I see that there's more, and there's still more undergrowth going this way. I had assumed it was I kill these things and then something happens. Stealth is cringe. I disagree. Although I don't play as many stealth games anymore. Oh, that is a... I see. That's a dinner bell for that guy. I don't have the patience for them much anymore. I play too aggressively in games now. Was there a reason for me going this way? I don't know. Well done, Snake. Think carefully, Snake. Well done, Snake. Everybody's getting applause. Ah. Now, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm gonna go down here. There's another Steak America. That's great. What am I gonna find here? It's getting dark. Getting very dark. Since everything else is acting up, I guess I'll just have to play more SnowRunner. Yeah? Oh, that's bad. What the hell? Where did it come from? Ah, frick. Well, this is why there's another Steak America I can see. I see why people don't like this area now. What are you doing in SnowRunner right now? I think, are you finishing up Amity? Have you finished up Amity? I'm gonna have to stealth through there somehow. I didn't even see the guy coming. I gotta make dinner first. All right, I hope you're bringing enough to share with the whole class. Tree, thank you. Enemy ahead, yeah. I just can't see it. I want to go home and then edge. Ah, fort, and then night. It does seem like I kind of just have to dodge around them for a lot of this area. I don't even know what the purpose of this area is yet. I know I can't see Jack over here. Oh, am I getting to somewhere where I can see again? No? Okay. Did I just get turned around? I do not want to go backwards. There we go. I can see again, but now there's tall grass again, which tells me there's probably more of these guys. By the way, Grace ahead. Oh, nice. Unless he's lying, which is a very real possibility. Hello? I don't see any Grace that they're talking about. See rats. I see a lot of fog. Something died. Let's see if there's anything over here. Not getting much out of this place. Oh, is that another one of them? No. No. Okay, I can attack these guys. Get him! Heck yeah. Yes. Okay, good. I don't know where these guys are guarding. I'm just gonna keep going up. You never know, at some point I might actually find something useful. I have a feeling this is one of those areas where it's gonna make it seem like there's nothing great about it, and then I'm gonna get to the very end of it, and there's gonna be something awesome. Get wrecked. Still can't use torrent. We're in a higher up area at the moment, though. Making triple layer cheesy burritos. Nice. On my way for some triple layer cheesy burritos. Oh, what's this? Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. I don't assume I'm going to be using anything madness related, but still. Large buildup of madness. Yeah, it's only useful in PvP. Gotta treat myself. Yes. It's probably gonna be really late after stream, otherwise I'd say I'd go treat myself too. Is there really nothing over this way? I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. I don't actually know what the point of this area even is. Although there may not be much of one, because this was an entire area that was hidden behind a illusory wall. But still, it was big enough to have its own map piece. So I think there's got to be something more. And then once we're done here, the Ruins of Rao, I think is what it was called. That area seems like it's going to take a minute to search. Yeah, there's a thing of significance in here. Ah, good. I'm gonna go down this a ways. There's some guys over here. Whee! Yeah, there's actually a bunch of the guys in here. Goodness. Well, let's just start killing them all. Oh yeah, it might be better to use my scythe. Ow. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Thank you. No. Cease. You know, in the promotional for this, they showed Mikola riding Torrent, but so far Mikola has had nothing to do with Torrent at all. Although, Ronnie might have mentioned, or it might be mentioned in the lore somewhere, Mikola was the previous owner of Torrent. I don't recall. I am not as up to speed on my Elden Ring lore as I am of some of the Dark Souls games. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to having MGS3 out of the way. Yeah, I know you don't particularly like that kind of gameplay. This seems bad. Still no head. Oh, frick. That's people. I am curious if you're going to be the rare sort who actually loves MGS4, since it is mostly cutscenes. It's basically a movie. I at least did not hate it to the extent other people do, and I was glad to have Solid Snake's story rounded out and ended. I find it odd that Hideo Kojima was always saying he wanted like MGS2 to be the last game. Feels like a very odd place to stop a series. Swollen grape. Oh. It's a crafting item. How about no?
No closer. No closer, I say. The madness was.
I am left to wonder what more interesting lore could they throw on to Frenzy. Oh, what's this? Attacking ahead. Ah. Okay, we will deal with that in a minute. I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Oh, and I gotta do laundry today, too. I do as well, actually. In fact, I have a load I need to finish after stream. Am I gonna need to use stealth in here? Oh, that's scary. Torn diary page. A discarded page ripped from a diary, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. Are you gonna tell me it's like the maddening hand? I guess we'll figure out from somewhere in here. Oh, let's not one-shot them. Let's get up here and grab this item. Another swollen grape. Okay. More than one, actually. Okay, do it. Really? I had to be told what it meant. Oh boy. Well, it's possible that whatever it is something I haven't grabbed or learned about yet. So I will get through the rest of this to see before I decide to try the maddening hand, the matting hand. I doubt that would be it. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous blood path. Afflicts target with madness, raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. I may try that, if nothing else. Be wary of up. Oh boy. I see somebody moving off to the side, yeah. Looks like we have a few friends. Just thin beast bones. Is that just... Oh, I see what that is now. Okay. Let's deal with them. Ow. Get wrecked. There. Oh, when he thrusts his staff in my face, I brush it aside. Does that mean I have to parry them? So I'm not sure if I want to bother with that. I don't even have a good parrying shield. Ow. What does this do? Oh. Where does this lead? Screw you. I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet, you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? I'm gonna suspect Midra committed some pretty big crimes, actually. Surging Infinity Flame, I'm assuming, is what they were just throwing. Can I create those with what I just got? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. If I actually just have to parry them, that's kind of goofy. Nope, what's in here? It is dark in here, that's one thing. Oh, gosh, dang it. I have to get all the way back over there. Continuing on. Where'd you come from? Dastard ahead. There's a Grace over there. Yeah, I thought I would try to hit him with like an AoE attack, but it looks like that ain't gonna work. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Ow, I wanted to try an AoE again. That was foolish of me. We're not doing well against the rat ambush. Don't worry about it. There's a Grace up ahead anyways, so whatever. Another cookbook. Nah. Okay. Precious item ahead. Lies. Okay, I guess we're heading further in again. Okay. Has this game thrown a fake grace at you yet? No. It actually has not. They've at least been that kind. Get wrecked. Okay. Whee! 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 Oh. Whee! Ah, thank you for the stretch thrust pulls. And the hydrate. Ugh. Oh gosh, my back just really popped right there. Holy crap. If I were designing a Souls-like, I'd absolutely do that. Does that make me look like a jerk? Well, you're normally a jerk. Yep, welcome in. How you doing? Nope. I'm about to turn into John Madgen. Wow. Wow. Don't be mad. Be glad that I'm here to grace your presence with my incredible lack of Elden Ring skills. John Gladgen, exactly. Tizer gets it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I figured. This is a shortcut, I do believe. That it is. Okay. This just goes back to where I came from, right? I think so. I also think I saw a ladder that I didn't kick all the way down over there, so I'm gonna do that right quick. Yeah, this is just where I came from. Got it. But it looked like there was a ladder over here. That or I'm insane. One of the two. Glad to have you guys, my internet friends. Orange, I've always been your greatest enemy. This is well known. This is well documented. Oh, where is that ledge? I'll have you know I'm not on the internet. Ah. Katizer is talking to us from Elon Musk's Starnet, or whatever it is. That's what he's trying to imply. Oh, I see. Maybe. No, wait, no, I don't. Okay. Getting me to play MGS is something only a true op would commit? Yes. You're getting it now, Orange. You're getting it. I am mean and I am cruel. I don't know why I have to tell people this so many times until they actually believe me. What's this? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. You and Spicy are going to stinky jail. I have been threatened with that numerous times. You'll never take me alive. Well, there's stuff down there, but there's also stuff up here. I don't like it when you give me two directions to go. Okay, but it looks like this is the end of the line right here. Oh, frick. I should have been running still. Oh, hello. You're a big one. Alive? Fair enough. Although, to be fair, if you put me in a prison cell with Spicy, I don't think I'd be alive very long in general. I'll have to go back down there at some point. Ooh, another revered spirit ash. How many do I have? Only 2. Okay. I need at least 3, I'm pretty sure, if not 4 now. Oh, got another friend behind me. Ah, here we are. Get a rest. We're gonna try to, there's a couple directions to go, so we're gonna try to, okay, let's kick the ladder down first. Whee! Oh, another revered spirit ash. Okay, we'll use that in a minute. Well, that makes it worth coming here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. What's this? Nanaya's torch. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in an age-long past was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness, along with the user themselves. Skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Can't be used while moving. Okay. I have done the Frenzied Flame ending before. Oh, there's a door over here. I didn't even notice it. Oh, I see. This is where the bookcase opened out to. I'm gonna walk past the I'm gonna walk past Movie Bob there. Movie Bob after enough food for the average person. And now we will need 4 for the next level in that. I have a sneaking suspicion this is a boss fight. It absolutely...
The depths of your foolishness!
What is going on? This feels too easy. I knew it.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh boy. Oh.
I ask you forgive me. dearest Nanaya.
This is not very normal. It really isn't. Well, he's taller now. Oh. Oh. It's John Madness. Okay, that was a good one, Kaiser. Okay, yep. Calling the bro out. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Hit him. Yes. Okay, get the crit. Get wrecked. He's got a lot of health. He doesn't move very fast, which has actually been very unusual for bosses in this DLC. Oh gosh. That was enough to kill me. Oh gosh. Ow, that's a grab attack. I'm dead for sure. Oh, did I really not die from a grab attack? That is a shock at this point. I'm gonna need all my health, preferably. Okay, burrito's almost done. BRB, stinko. Can't wait for my share. Oh, I've been afflicted with madness. That's not good. This music is really freaking good. The heal right before the grab saved me, yeah. There's a reason I keep a very good watch of my health. This music is sick. I love this. Ow. Gosh. Gosh, will you stop? Hell yeah, Mimic Tear got the last hit. Very nice. That was a lot of runes too. First try. I think this is the only boss in the DLC that feels tuned to a single player with no summons. It's probably my favorite boss in the DLC because of that. I would agree with you, actually, because he had a lot better openings and he didn't move so ridiculously fast. I can see him being a lot more feasible to beat without having to utilize aggro swapping. That's a big difference from Elden Ring and older Dark Souls games, is that enemies just are not meant for you to fight by yourself. It's just not really a thing anymore. I don't think that's quite enough. It's not. Like, you had the option of summoning NPCs in the old Dark Souls games, but they also knew you may not be able to do that because it required limited items that you couldn't necessarily get a lot of. So the bosses were all tuned to being able to effectively beat them by yourself. Now, I'm assuming there's probably a couple things I've missed in here. I'm gonna go back and look at that remembrance real quick. Now, I'm not a faith build, I'm not an int faith build, so I'm not likely to use anything that's madness based, but I still want to check it out. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake, oh yeah, we read that. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Mans, used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierced the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Yes, it should be said, like, even the frenzy burst can be really freaking useful if you're not worrying about the madness, but it's still a matter of, a lot of them require faith scaling, like faith skill to actually use. Like Vike's spear is pretty dang good, but you need faith to even use it. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Mitra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. I don't assume there's any new armor sets. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And we will head back into these woods. Is it going to be discussion chamber? Is the, that may not be the main one. I need to get out of this church and then continue. Finish off looking around the area. Okay. Need to finish off looking in the area. Man's Hall, I think that's where I'll come back out. Once I'm done looking in the area, we head on to the next story area. That was definitely a worthwhile boss. That was a good experience. Direct. 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 Thank you. Direct. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Why is it always dung? Okay. That's gonna look like that continues on. Let me go around the other way. Oh, by the way, people were struggling badly with Mitra a few days ago because nobody uses shields. Yes, this is one thing. A lot of people have been review bombing the game for being too hard, and then a bunch of them admitted they were refusing to use the Shadow Tree fragments to level up their damage. They don't use summons, they don't use shields, they don't use spells. It's like you're complaining about difficulty without actually trying to play the game. The little incidental damage he deals stacks madness like crazy, and the big transition AoE absolutely ruins you. Yes. I'd say, like, without the madness status effect, he wouldn't even be a big deal. And I saw somebody make a statement, and I still agree pretty deeply with it. It seems a lot of Souls fans don't actually like difficulty. They like knowing the game's mechanics so that they can use a cheese build to just melt the bosses without any effort. And when it turns out, like, oh, nobody knows what the good builds are, or maybe there just aren't any, and you actually have to use skill to beat the boss, suddenly they get butthurt. I mean, I thought that was a given. I didn't think that was a given, because, once again, I started back with Dark Souls 1, where it really is just suffering the whole time. And I would have thought, you know, Souls fans were similar to me in that regard, and realized if you're playing a Souls game, you're playing it for the difficulty. Or you're not playing it for the difficulty alone, but that is one of the big things you're playing it for. Like, that's one of the most enjoyable aspects of it. One-eyed pocket trouser shield. I want to try some of the what are they? What's it called again? The thrusting shields. They don't have full physical damage negation, but they could still be really fun, I imagine. I want to try them. I have a group of people I play PvP with a lot. I'm gonna try them out at some point, but I have to get through the DLC with my main character. I'm not gonna bother with these guys. I think that was probably one of the biggest things I was here for. Thrusting shields are probably some of the best weapons in the game. The Carian one is wild. Yes, the Carian one seemed interesting. I just don't have any, like, intelligence. PvP, a lot of these weapons are probably going to be great for a long time, merely because they haven't actually... they haven't put out any patches to do PvP-specific balancing for any of the weapons yet. The backhand blades were actually pretty rough to deal with, though. I did do some PvP against someone using those. Backhand blades were legitimately pretty tough to deal with. I feel like they'd be less effective in PvE, though. Now it's a matter of... I don't know if I want to go up here, actually. Right now, I just have to figure out where else I want to go. Here. Behind the Fort Reprimand. That's not my concern. Backhands are pretty average in PvE, yeah. I kind of figured. There's not a lot of enemies that heavily utilize shields. It's kind of the big thing there. Players, of course, utilize shields every now and then, but most of the NPCs that have a shield at all are just minor NPCs. I'm trying to think of if there's, like, any noteworthy boss. I mean, there's the Crucible Knights. There's Crucible Knight boss fights, and some of them have shields. And those are pretty rough, but that's largely because Crucible Knights have a ridiculous amount of poise. You go back to the race over yonder. Oh, maybe not. That's actually further away than I realized. I can only think of Doom when someone says Crucible. I was trying to think if it's a similar concept, but I wouldn't necessarily say so. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I wouldn't say it's the same concept, really, in between them two. The Crucible seems to be a source of, like, primal life force in Elden Ring, from what I understand of it. Whereas in Doom, it's just, like, ridiculous amounts of hell energy. It's pretty metal. Yeah, it is pretty metal. It was kind of funny seeing Samuel Hayden wield it at the end of 2016, and then you find him in Eternal, and he's basically just completely wrecked. Check the list. The only achievement-granting boss with a shield is maybe Mimic Tier. Well, the Mimic Tier is only wielding a shield if you are. So even that's kind of... yeah. And honestly, they don't give many bosses in general shields. I think Dark Souls 2 probably had the most bosses with shields. I guess technically fire giant. I guess so. You could say that. We'll grab it. I don't think there's a reason to rest. I haven't done anything. I don't know if there's going to be anything else, like, really interesting or significant in here. Combat is not an option. Yes, thank you. From what I can tell of that diary piece, it's literally just you parry them when they go at you with the staff, and that's how you would attack them. But I'm not 100% certain that, or it might even require like a specific shield to parry them, crap like that. I don't feel like testing it out, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just seeing if there's anything else of significance over here, and then I'm heading on. It kind of looks like this place was mostly just meant to be confusing, though. Yeah, that's what it is, but you totally parry the grab. Okay, I figured. I'll do it on my main character when I come back here. I don't care enough. At first, I thought it was going to be like the maddening hands, because, you know, it's a hand item and he talked about touching them. But I realized from the... Where is the diary? When he said, when he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. I was like, oh, he parried the staff, and that's how he was able to touch them. I remember there was a Parry King PvPer that was really popular in Dark Souls 3. And the thing I always hated about him is he only knows one play style exactly. Like, he'd make videos changing up builds, and all it was is the exact same build, except he put dark damage on his straight sword. I feel like he would probably love killing these things by parrying them. He was a very boring PvPer to watch, and he was very full of himself. There was another PvPer, and I don't remember his name. I liked him because he legitimately would completely change up his build for like every single video. He even made a viable poise build in Dark Souls 3. Truly a king. I would also like to point out the Parry King almost lost to Asmongold, who was fat rolling through Dark Souls 3 because Asmongold was using a weapon that couldn't be parried. And he was using a shield, which this guy wasn't used to dealing with. Oh, frick. I'm gonna die. It's too late. Yeah, it's too late. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. If I'm lucky, they'll lose sight of me. If I'm lucky, they'll lose sight of me. They haven't lost sight of me. Is there anything of significance back here? Am I just being chased for the rest of my life? Yes. Ow. I honestly, I'm probably just gonna head back now. So many so many hardcore PvPers just can't handle the meme build. That's the funny thing. They get super into PvP and they obsess over the meta that the moment you use a build that normally is not any good for anything, but it just so happens to be resistant to the meta, they have no idea what to do. They have no idea what to do. They just give up. They just fall over and die. I have, like, in Armored Core 6, as metas were developing, I would make anti-meta builds that would be useless for, like, all but one specific build type, and that was to take out the meta. Oh, and here we go again. Yep, okay, we're gonna die. Whatever. Whee! We'll just get out of here now. I don't think there's anything else I really want here. There was one case, though, where I accidentally discovered an excellent build because I was trying to build one to take out a meta. The, what was the weapon called? I can't remember what it was called, but there was a really... Light builds aren't good enough, so it screws with the RPS design. Yes, light builds are not good enough. As people pointed out, if you are using bipedal legs, at least the lightweight bipedal legs, it is a sign that you do not know how to play Armored Core 6. But I can't remember what it was called, the big like jackhammer melee weapon. I saw that super early on, and I spent a long time against a really good player actually. And managed to come up with the perfect counter to that meta, and it turned out that that counter was also good against most other builds. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm a dumb. It turns out the finger ruins I'm looking for are at the place he handed me the map. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll continue on with the story. This might actually be a normal length stream. Do you have anything new to say?
Be on your way.
Okay. No.
Oh yes, this evening is a sign. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not?
Is he asking me to get a mommy GF?
A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Got a new spell, though. Oh, that looks like a cool spell. Although it may not be very powerful. All things considered. I have not really played much Armored Core 6 since the ranked matchmaking came out, unfortunately. I ought to get back to it at some point, for a little bit at least. So what's going down here? Well, let's head down. Although it should be said, those fingers remind me of the Flame Frenzy. Waiting on DLC, to be honest. Now that it's got a co-op mod, that'd be a great reason to start up again. It's like $42. I'm super tempted, but I also just bought the Riven remake and all of its extra content. Honestly, when I took a look at the summer sale, there were things I want, but there's specifically things I want to stream, and I know I'm not going to stream them anytime soon. Oh, this place actually looks interesting. And so I didn't buy anything for myself, because I was like, why buy games that I'm not going to play for like another 6 months? So I just bought my brother Remnant 2 and called it a day. Because I didn't have much money to buy everybody gifts, so I just bought my brother something, and I kind of called it a day. I have a lot of stuff I gotta buy. I need new boots, actually. Great Hollow minus water. Oh, ow. That's that area in Dark Souls 2 with the singing ladies, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Or are you talking about the Ashen Lake in Dark Souls 1? Now I can't remember. been too long. The only Dark Souls I've played recently was Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 Under the Swamp. Okay, you were talking about, yeah, you were talking about the Ashen Lake place. Well, minus the arch trees as well, to be fair. Yeah. I always think of it as Ash Lake because I usually kind of just run through the Great Hollow. It's too much of a nuisance wandering those branches, especially with Dark Souls 1 issue with, you know, climbing up ledges. That I often don't bother to grab anything and I just run straight through that place to the Ash Lake. Which I usually don't have much reason to go to the Ash Lake either, I just do it for the funsies. Well, let's sound it. We are sounding. We are sounding the butthole. This is a lot of bloodstains right here. Orange, I don't understand your complaint. I know that's not how it works, but everybody's calling that hole the butthole. It does look more like it would be a urethra, though. You're right. This is an interesting looking boss. So Meteor wanted to become the mother. Okay. The dude wants to be my mom. This is my new mommy GF, everyone. Say hi. Finger pat. Ow. There's actually a lot of bosses in this DLC that don't proc Frost, which is amazing because almost every boss in base game can proc Frost. What's that? I don't like the looks of that. Ow. Oh, it brought some fingers out. Oh, very nice. Frost is the DLC holy. That is such a jab at holy builds, and it is very accurate. Oh, frick. Oh. That was certainly visually interesting to look at. It's funny because faith builds are actually very useful in this game, but holy damage specifically sucks. Oh, one more hit. One more hit and we're good. Get wrecked. I don't even know which one of us just got the hit. Oh, it's bad. Or I thought that was bad. Oh, we finished off that quest line, I guess. We did not get fingered. We did not get fingered. Holy damage is so bad that it makes miracles almost entirely a support category of magic. Yes. There we go. Despite on paper being better than sorceries across the board, including damage. Yes. I remember the discussions that had to be had about why attack power is not as important as it seems in Dark Souls 3. Because you see, like, oh, you know, I have this weapon that does like 4 different types of elemental damage, and it has an attack power of 2,000. It must be a really good weapon. No, because of the weird way that damage negation works in Dark Souls 3. Actually, that is a pretty sucky combination. And you will deal less damage than most weapons. Let's go talk to Jolin. Or not. I really liked the greatsword with 4 damage types. It was awful, but it was fun. Yeah. I don't think we want to go back down. Where is Jolin? I know I can find Jolin somewhere. I may actually have to just go back down into the finger area. the fingies area. I might look that up too, because this is like the last thing I'm gonna do before I start hitting up the story again and trying to finish it.
What have you done?
Ah, here we are.
You've wounded
She's
Count
mad.
Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to
Oh,
Count's
gosh.
concerns.
I need you to calm down. Oh, that's blood loss. Okay, I gotta move. Yeah, she really does have a move that's basically just a shorter version of Melania's thing. Here, just get whipped. Just get whipped, lady. Oh. What the hell? Get whipped. Get whipped. Get whipped. Get whipped. Get whipped. There we go.
My dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look
Oh,
here
he's back.
at my fingers.
Bro, what
I
is
will
up
be the
with this
good
quest?
mother, and I will be the only mother.
Kataners get shoved in lockers? Yes. Based. Guess we get another boss fight. Oh, I can't summon for this one. Okay, that's fine. This looks like it's going to be more of a Gideon-type boss fight. Although with more teleporting, apparently.
My dear child.
Get wrecked. There.
Give me Yuri. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
His bell bearing, interesting. Maternal staff, high priest hat. Okay. Let's read about the high priest here. Robe of Count Emir, high priest, conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Don't worry about it. The circular design at the top represents the greater will in its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though Count Emir instructed Rolana in the sorceress arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. Staff of Count Emir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh yeah, I actually need to see about... There's something I can do with Jolin, I believe, here. So I gotta... It may be somewhere else, I don't know. I'm not too pressed about it. I'll figure it out at some point. Ah, there's Jolin.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
We'll use an Iris of Grace. I want the summon.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
There we go. I now have her as a summon. And I guess we can continue on to the story stuff. Oh, also, let's go check that remembrance out real quick. We got through a lot of that quicker than I thought we would. I don't think I'll have to stream for 10 hours tonight. That would have been rough. A mild amount of suffering. The power of its... Oh, yeah. The mother of all Two Fingers and Finger Creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the Greater Will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Meteor, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs from the Greater Will, from the beyond the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. The head of Meteor, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. It is rather redundant, yes, and it's... Well, this is a colossal weapon, actually, looking at it. Huh. I guess I'll take the colossal weapon, although it's not my build at all. I already got his armor, so I don't think I need anything from there. Let's head back into the story, I guess. The maternal... Oh, yeah, the maternal staff in this one. Ooh, SnowRunner. Nice. I don't think I can handle the intensity of SnowRunner right now, though. I need a very chill game, like Elden Ring, Shadow of the Byrdtree. Is this where I wanted to be going? I do not remember. Fair. Yeah. I am nothing if not fair. At all times. And trustworthy. Okay. I think this is the area that has like an alternate entrance. I think this is where I went in through the coffin originally. But now I'm here up top. The area is big, but it's mostly empty, so I'm kind of ignoring enemies. What's through this door? Just opening a door real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, there's a scorpion. Let's finish searching up here before we go down. Now, to my understanding, the next story boss is somebody named Omina. And spoiler alert, the final boss is Radon, to my understanding. I guess we'll head in here and start heading further down. Yeah, that's where I came through in the coffin, right? Oh no, this is somewhere I jumped down to. I remember that. Apparently, Kai Cenat spent like 50 plus hours fighting the end boss of Shadow of the Byrdtree, so I'm hoping for great things. Okay, we're going further down, I guess. What do you mean by great things here? Orange, I think you know what I mean, and if I say it out loud, you'll make fun of me. Don't you ... me. I am perfectly normal and sane. Oh, let's finish searching here. Oh, there's a cross down there. I don't think it's safe to jump down, though. Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's still somewhere to go. I think that one of the final boss weapons is going to be a must-know-how-to-counter to play PvP weapon. Oh, great. I don't have the build for it, but on my main character, I can swap him over to a build pretty easily for it. I really want to get to try out Mesmer's Spear. It looks fun. Where do I go from here? Maybe I don't go anywhere from here, actually. It may be that I need to head back and go a different direction. A bunch of my coworkers are playing Elden Ring right now, or playing the DLC, or even just getting ready to. But so far, I am the one who is by far the furthest into the DLC. Doesn't seem like I can get down from here. Gorgeous view, gorgeous view. Behold joy. Thank you. Is that a grace? Okay, that's a grace I've actually been to. Okay, let's head down. I may have less to search here than I thought. Guess we're gonna cross this bridge for now. Oh, that was an item. Probably not a good item, but... I was right. Oh, we got another furnace golem. Let's go say hi, I guess. Oh, if we can. I don't seem to... Oh, there we are. Oh my gosh. That's a new one. Unexpected and unpleasant. Where'd you even end up? Oh my gosh. Oh, it didn't summon because no room. There we go. Okay, this is one I can fight normally, so that's encouraging. Oh, let's just take it. Yeah. Oh, frick, yeah, it landed right on top of me. That is something I do have to watch out for. I think that's the first time, though, it's happened. Oh, I'm an idiot. Try to get him knocked down. Summons don't do well against these things, and I'm not surprised that the Mimicteer is struggling. I need stamina. I must admit, these things are not very interesting to fight. And I know they're not actual bosses, but still. Oh, really? This one went down a little sooner than usual. Okay, let's get it. deals so much damage doing that. I'm sure somebody's gotten to over 100,000 by now. Well, maybe. Probably, actually, yes, since there's more Shadow Tree fragments to get, and you can use like a colossal weapon instead, and have a more optimized build than this. Okay, he's mad. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. He's not gonna fall all the way down, but that's okay. I'm actually pretty impressed that the Mimic Tier lived that long. Yeah, I realized I shouldn't have jumped when I did. Come on. Go down. Oh, you didn't go down. I'm just gonna block. It's actually amazing how much of that damage you can block with shield. It's interesting that this one goes down after only 2 on the second poise break. Here we go. What did it give me? Crimson Sapping Cracked Tier. Grants HP restoring effect. Oh? Upon landing attacks. That could be handy. But I don't think I'm gonna use it because I'm a slow attacker and I'm often... Fingerprint isn't the strongest shield anymore. Oh, what is? Is it a DLC one? Oh, Unbird's your boy. Thank you, Rush Pulse. Let me... This is for 10 minutes, so 9:19. What is the strongest shield? I'm assuming it's a DLC one. I'm gonna look this way first. There's a new shield, a new DLC shield. Yeah, it's got 90 stability. Oh, nice. What's funny is the Fingerprint Stone shield used to have 90, and then you could use the Great Shield Talisman to add 10 onto that. And then you'd have 100, and you just literally would never lose stamina. It can't change ashes, so it doesn't totally replace it, but it's unbreakable. That actually is kind of a big deal to me, because having the nothing ash on it is nice for being able to use my weapon ashes. And honestly, the 86 is still really freaking good, and I don't... So I may not use it with that in mind. But I may use it at times. I'm glad to know it exists. But my shield, like, people breaking through my shield is something that doesn't happen very often. So it's not a huge concern of mine. I think that would be great with a, like, shield poke build, though. I was thinking about that too when I got the this guy, the Viridian Amber Medallion +3. I was thinking, oh, you know, that'd be perfect for a shield poke build if I wanted to be particularly cancerous. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other direction first now that I see this grace, but I am gonna rest. I may go on that bridge if I can. I can't from here. It looks like I'm gonna have to go higher up somewhere. There's also a DLC shield that can reach 100% holy resistance. But my question here is, the can it block 100% physical? Because there have been shields like that in Soulsborne games before, but they always come with the caveat that they cannot block 100% physical. At least when you put affinity, at least in cases where you have to put affinities on them to do that as well. Like they might before, but not after. Oh, I need to find the freaking seal on that. 95% fizz, 100% holy. Well, now you've got the shield for Elden Beast, I guess. You know, I was using Elden Beast to grind out this character, and frickin' so many hosts were dying to Elden Beast of all things. I was like, I was just in awe of how bad they were. Yes, you can horse now instead, which also begs the question, why would you summon now? Beyond your own spirit summon. Maybe the seal will be somewhere in here. I don't want to have to go looking for ages for that freaking seal. I have to summon because I have 24 vigor. Oof. No. Usually the seal is somewhere nearby. So I don't want to run off until I've found it. But it might be that I have to go somewhere else completely. I don't know. I'm not seeing it right now, that's for sure. Time for despair. With hosts that have sub 800 max HP. 25 vig is 800. Yeah, that's... Hosts that get vigor checked are the most upsetting to me. It's like, so it's not even your skill here that's the problem. It's that you didn't ever pay attention to what your stats do. Yeah, I don't know where that seal is, and that makes me sad. I'd like to find it. I don't know if I have to go ahead somewhere. But just imagine what someone leveled with damageless runs in mind can do. That I've thought about before. What, like, that's one nice thing about a no-hit run is that you're able to put so many stats into everything else. You're more powerful in a sense, but not entirely. 40 is the absolute bare minimum under any circumstances you should have to play online. Yes. Because 40 is where the first soft cap hits, and the difference between 40 and 60 isn't that severe, but preferably you should have 60. After 60, there's like no point in leveling it up anymore. Yeah, I don't know where the seal for this thing is, which makes me sad. I'll come look for it later, I guess. It may be somewhere up ahead, for all I know. I'll just keep an eye out for it. Oh, that's intense. Ah, congratulations on the second Nivik. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm moving on with the story. I'm gonna try to get to the final boss tonight. And I think we should be fairly successful. We're only 3 hours into stream and we're already working our way to the final boss, so. Nope, Shadow Tree Fragment. I don't know if I have enough now for another level. I'm doing pretty dandy. The only, like, bad thing that happened today was cutting my finger real bad, but it's okay. I've got a little, like, dinosaur bandage on it right now. Oh, frick. Thank you, Levi. Welcome back. Ow. Plasters? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Oh. Oh, I did it dumb. I did it dumb. Okay. I did it dumb. Lunity gets very upset at the presence of my unbirded boy. Understandable, it's kind of cursed. It's fine, just put a plaster on it. Shaking my head, Levi. For those missing context, Levi is British. Here, whatever, we're using it. Why not? Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad situation. Yes, with a cup of tea. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, gosh. Whatever. Give it to me. I took it. I don't know if I should go back or if I should keep going forwards. If I see another Grace, I'll go back. Oh, gosh. Nivik was talking about this earlier. Ow. Frick. It's like the freaking Lake of Rot all over again. It's fine. The taxes are easy. My taxes are easy. Fine. I'll deal with you guys. I'll take the Scarlet Rot. Heck it. Gotta get soap to stop that buildup. I do have soap, but I also have the here we are. Oh, I thought I had more. Well, I have enough for the moment. Oh wait, I went to the freaking crafting menu. I'm a dummy. There we go. Problem dealt with. Now let's go back in here before we go down that elevator. Yeah, I see all of you. Ow. Ow. It's running past, don't worry about it. What's this? Oh, another cookbook. Are you serious? Anyone using an overhaul mod that makes torrent take status effects is gonna cry at this part? Yes. Oh, this is for the stone sheath sword. Sure, heck it. We have the Sword of Light now. I was told about this, that there's two options you have for what to turn the stone sheath sword into. What's down here? I still do not see the seal. I would like the seal. It would make me happy. I don't think that's where I want to go. I do have to go back to the elevator up there at some point. Oh, I hate these guys. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, you too. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You too. Nope. Rejected. Die. Thank you. Is the seal gonna be somewhere over here, or is it not? I have no idea. I would think it would be somewhere up here. This is close to the Spirit Spring. Apparently the Stone Sheath Sword is a solid weapon, untransformed. I think I did look at the stats of it and was kind of surprised. That's one of the really big ones. I should move. Frick. I don't want to deal with the dog, too. Okay. This is just annoying right now. Okay, let's do it. Are you winning? I am, Luna D. Welcome back. How you doing? Who are you? Oh yeah, somebody redeemed Unbird your boy. I'm sorry, Luna D. I know you hate it. What are you doing on Bluebird's channel? He actually is supposed to go away in a second because I wasn't paying attention to the time. There we go. The 10 minutes are actually more than up. Rush Pulse got more than their money's worth. We're back. Is your trauma undone, Luna D? I'm closing in on the last of the story bosses. Hubert, a strange man was on your channel. Don't worry, I got rid of him. For now. Although I appreciate you insinuating that I myself am not a strange man. Ah, looks like it's time for more Unbirds Your Boy. Until 9:34. I don't know what you're talking about, Luna D. My security seems perfectly fine. Luna D, I would like to state once again, you cannot trust cat-themed VTubers. I don't know where the seal for that Spirit Spring is, and it's annoying me at this point. Ow. Ow. Got a few places to search, I think. Oh, it's dark in here. I don't like how dark it is in here. Oh, what am I getting invaded by? Or I thought I was, but... Oh, there we go. Horn scent? What the hell, man? Well, actually, I knew he was kind of going psycho. I should have expected this. Letta has already gone psycho, so she actually managed to beat him to it. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. Oh, don't get wrecked. Ow. Okay, holy balls. Hornset, nice job, man. Yeah, I got comboed hard. That was a wombo combo. we just have to get back over there. There might have also been something I missed up here. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I'm not. I'm good. I think I'm good. Is there something over here? Anything? That's something, I guess. Where does this go? Oh, is this just like an alternative way over here? Okay. No, this is a different spot entirely. Never mind. Ow. Ow, holy crap. Direct. There. What's up here? Nothing. Oh, it's the seal. Okay. We'll go back down at some point. Ah. Okay, we're coming in here. This is not where the horn scent... No, this is where the horn scent attacked me. Never mind. There. Let's go fight him again, I guess. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Nope. Get wrecked. Horn scent. Don't like you. There we go. Got stuff. We should drink some water. It does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Well, at least you're honest. The braided cords tied together the vow of the revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned barons. You're used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness. One is vulnerable to all absorbed in divine ritual. Hornsent has died. Couldn't have happened to a better guy. Letta's worse. Letta is worse. Arguably. She's kinda cuckoo. She's kinda cuckoo for Mikola Puffs. Gosh dang it. There. heading up now. Okay, there's another grace. I'm gonna see if that spirit spring actually has any legitimate use for me right now, or if I should just, or if I've kind of already gotten to where it was supposed to lead to. Oh, that's a boss fight. We will probably want to get more runes then. Okay. We might have enough for another level up. I think we do. Let's do it. There we go. Got lots of mind. If I had half a mind... Okay. Back this way. As far as I can see, the spirit spring might be going for going up like one of these hills right here. That might be places I've already been. So I just want to see for certain. And how would I get there? That I don't know the answer to just yet. Yep, okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh. Okay, I guess it just lets me get over here. Oh, there's a summon. Oh, Dane's still alive. I wasn't sure if I actually killed him or if I just beat him. We can also rebird my boy. There we go. My bird has... My boy has been rebirded. Okay, let's hit it. Oh, this is Romina. Sexy. She has Scarlet Rot buildup, so I may want to get more of the buds. You got Dark Souls 2 in my Elden Ring. It truly is Dark Souls 2 too. Ow. I'm kind of doubting she can get frost procced. I'm probably gonna get rid of this Ash of War with how few of these enemies can actually be frost procced. Oh, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it. No, I missed it. Frick. Oh, this is bad. 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 Tactical menu navigation. Oh, who's she going after? Is she going after the Mimic tier? No, I think she was going after Dane. Okay, I need a chance to heal. Oh. That was not a good chance to heal, apparently. How? Tactical menu navigation. If I can just... I want to stagger her again. Ah. Mimic Tear is dead. I'm surprised the Mimic Tear died before Dane. There we go. There we go. First try. Hell yeah. That's a story boss right there. In fact, that is the second to last story boss. I do not have enough for another level up, so I'm gonna... If I have enough... Oh, that's not enough either. Let's use this remembrance real quick. It is kind of funny coming back to Round Table Hold to do this. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then, the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more, within the scorched remains. Weapon of Romina, Saint of the Bud. A scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Bring out... Okay, you got it. Yep, here we are. You have summoned the shonen demon within me. Just imagine Linkin Park and 3 Days Grace playing right now, because those are copyrighted songs, and I'm not putting that in my redeem. Well, okay, that does require arcane, which is sad, but oh well. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. Any armors? Any new armors? No. Satch. Okay. I think I expected feathers to turn black. I could add that as a detail. And I might. Or I'll think up something else and change this. I don't know. Oh, huh. Interesting. But not what I wanted. Okay. Let's continue on from the Church of the Bud. I think 950 is when this this will go off. It is sad I do not have enough for another level up. I almost have enough. Actually, might be able to get enough. Might be able to. I can. I just barely had enough for one more level up. Okay, I think we're closing in on the end of Shadow of the Byrdtree. Who's this? Who are these? Oh, these are statues, huh? Crimson Wing of Fallen Lament and Anguish. Burn the Ceiling Tree. What is it with this game and burning trees? This game really loves arson. Which is concerning because I saw Spicy add it to her wish list. Oh boy. Is it revealing an illusion? Or maybe not. Okay. So the thing about Mikola is he can manipulate your memories and your thoughts. So I was kind of wondering if we were just revealing what he was hiding from us, but I don't think that's what's happening. I think the Shadow Tree was actually sealing something away. Whoa. Did I just unlock like a whole new freaking area? This may take longer than I thought. Oh, I'm getting teleported. Ah, shoot, friend, it's Anne Orlando. I just can't play any Soulsborne game without Anne Orlando reappearing again. They just want to take me back to the anal rodeo. Non-stop. Anne Orlando was an area in Dark Souls 1. It was the seat of Gwyn's power. It was the capital of Gwyn's empire. And they just keep making cities that look like Anne Orlando. Actually, they even did literally bring back Anne Orlando once in Dark Souls 3. I'm like a... Enir Ilim. Oh, already got a friend coming straight for me. There we go. Or if you played Code Vein and want PTSD, the Cathedral of Sacred Blood. I've been meaning to get to that, and there may be someone I end up playing it with soon. Divine Bird Warrior Greaves. I'm the only bird warrior that matters. Or, so to speak, night. Mist or beast. Oh my gosh. The frickin' players in this game, I swear. Code Vein is like an 8 out of 10 game that I knock at minimum 1 whole point off the score to a 7 out of 10 tops solely because of the Cathedral. Oh boy. British Columbia, I don't think you and I got to... Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think you and I got to do much of British Columbia together. What's off in this direction? What's off in the other direction? What's off in the up direction? I see now the stream's going to be a little longer than I thought at first. Go check something, though. I think it's my favorite Year 3 region. Pretty good, pretty good. It probably deserves it because Year 3 had some stinkers for a little bit. And then British Columbia came out. And the recent one from Year 4 has been a good start to Year 4. Actually, was it the first one of Year 4? I guess it wasn't. I'm mixing up my seasons. A little longer, set at 3 hours and 45 minutes in. I don't think you were here for it, Levi, but I said I am fully willing to go for 10 hours tonight. I will go till 4 a.m. if I have to. No hesitation. It is 9:46 p.m. right now. We have time. I'm curious if I can get in this entrance. All right, I'll go make some coffee. I don't think it's going to take... Well, I actually don't know how tired you'd be right now, but I don't think it's going to take... I don't think it's going to take that full 10 hours. I don't think it's going to take anywhere near the full 10 hours, but it is still going to take longer than I thought. Only 4 a.m. Ah, yes, that classic Levi sleep schedule. And Orange gets on to me for my sleep schedule. Bro, you worse than me. Your sleep schedule is something worse, is something else sometimes, Orange. Levi's American sleep schedule. To be fair, I knew a German who was on an American sleep schedule. That's an even further out time zone than you. Seek left. Oh, I see what they're talking about. Interesting. Somber smithing stone. No horse ahead, thank you. Not here. Jumping. That would be a far jump. I have a really high way up to go. Okay. Is there anything on this piece of the roof? Doesn't look like it. I think this was just that other entrance. Yeah, okay. Ilium Lois in the summer. You know what? You may be right. My problem is that I'm naturally nocturnal. I'd say I'm not. There were, you know, when I was a teen, sure, I stayed up till like 4 a.m. every day, although part of that was just insomnia. But I'm honestly a morning person. I just get up and go, 6 a.m. Previously 4:30 a.m. Be wary of right. That doesn't surprise me. Yep. The earliest my circadian rhythm lets me wake up is around 10. I usually get up around 11, no matter when I fall asleep. The latest my circadian rhythm lets me wake up is usually 7. If I have been extraordinarily exhausted for some reason, especially if it's mental exhaustion, I can wake up later than that. But 7 is, generally speaking, the latest I will wake up. Hey, Spencer, welcome in. How you doing? We are trying to finish off the last of Shadow of the Byrdtree, and this is the last area, to my understanding. Just got home from work? Ah. I got home from work how many hours ago? I got here at 4 p.m. It's okay. I got home from work like 6 hours ago. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Get wrecked. Okay, thank you. Oh, rune arc, nice. Probably gonna need the ones I'm probably gonna end up using every rune arc I have, but I hope not. I just know that I probably am. I think I may revisit Elden Ring again if I get a Steam Deck and can play it in bed. I think you're still not the type of person who will enjoy it, but, you know, if you want to do it, you already own it. If you were to ever like a From Software game, it would probably be Armored Core. Unfortunately, it's not on a good sale right now, as has been established. Oh, Movie Bob's coming back for me. I was literally at the city gates. I was so close. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Morgott is legitimately not a hard boss. Moog can be a bit troublesome if you go under the city, although his actual fight is a lot more troublesome. You said you were at the city gates. I thought you hadn't got to Morgott yet. Oh no, wait, you're once again thinking of the Margit fight, which is Morgott with a slightly changed name. I keep forgetting. No, you actually... Oh, you said you were at the city gates. Morgott is in the... Oh, gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. If you weren't in Lanedale yet, you wouldn't have done the Morgoth fight, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, the Draconic Tree Sentinel? Yeah, a lot of people were not big fans of the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I was okay with it, but a lot of people were not big fans of the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Just like a lot of people weren't fans of the regular Tree Sentinel. Although that's mostly because they kept trying to take it on at a really low level. That's their problem. Not mine. Right outside of Malekith, there is a Draconic Tree Sentinel you have to fight without a torrent. That's a lot worse to me. Mentally, I'm in the Gachi Muchi themed sauna screaming, Aniki, 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 as loud as I can. Based. I have gotten too... I'm sorry you had to read that. You know, Orange has had me read worse things. Tree Sentinels, I felt the same way about them at first, but now I've just fought them so many times, I don't even really think about it. Lightning-proof pickled liver. Anybody up for some pickled liver? Did I kill the fat guy? Tree Sentinel's shield is cool, though. I remember a friend of mine used the ability of it. Oh, I can turn off the bird change thing. A friend of mine used the shield's ability against a caster, and they got so freaking... They just, like, got immediately melted. They didn't even realize it could do that. Man, am I cooked. I'm kind of cooked myself as well. Doing the streams every day as well as a pretty intense work week. I'm like, my brain, I'm gonna sleep like a rock tonight. Got the horn. Okay. We came up from down here. I think we already grabbed anything that was down here. I killed the fly. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I'm almost done with this DLC, though. And you know what? I'm immediately going to go back and play it again with my main character in my own time when I'm done with it. Because that's the kind of person I am. Wonder how I get across. Oh, the tree branch. That's it. Oh, there's an item right here, too. Giving me a finger remedy at this point is kind of silly. I'll buy AC6. Frick it. Nice! If you end up liking it and playing it enough, we ought to PvP a little bit. Oh. Oh, okay, that didn't kill me. Good. I would say co-op, but they didn't add co-op to that one. The only one I can think of that has co-op at all is 4 Answer. Which you can still play the co-op, because RPCS 3 does support that. It has a working co-op mod? Oh, I didn't know that. Dope. What was the way I got back up again? Hidetaka Miyazaki, in an interview recently, I've mentioned this before, he acknowledged the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring and said they may even consider adding similar co-op in future games. What does the deluxe edition include? That's just gonna be like the soundtrack and a art book, like a digital art book. Same as Elden Ring and the Shadow of the Erdtree deluxe editions. There's no actual DLC, and I don't even think it adds like parts or anything. Is the soundtrack good? Most people like FromSoft soundtracks. I get too locked in to even pay attention most of the time. I'm not the best person to ask. If they could, they would have done it by now. We'll see. I mean, one of the big things is Miyazaki is planning to not be directing as many of the future games and having more of the other staff take over for that. So we'll see what happens to FromSoft in the future. Spyra. What is Spyra? Oh, interesting. It's an incantation. Okay. Oh, it's that one they always use on me. Those douchebags. Okay. Let me just go back down here real quick. This place actually isn't as labyrinthian as I expected, so it may not take as long as I was thinking to get through it. But at the same time, I do have a long ways up to go, but I'm somewhat expecting there's going to be like an elevator at some point that takes me most of the way. That or it's just going to be really straight like this the whole way. Can't wait to see how the game will run on my computer too. I will say this, it is drastically better optimized than Elden Ring. Oh my. That's a little intense. Oh, frick. That was not what I expected. Ow, heck. This guy's rude as heck. Get wrecked. It's very aggressive, but I just need to have patience, wait for the proper openings. There. Good things come to those who wait. AC6 is weird because its optimization is great, except very specific things that cannot maintain frame rate on any machine. That sounds like From Software. I once again, I'm not great at parrying games, and that's why Sekiro didn't ever click with me, but I do kind of want to give it another shake. Maybe I should just get good at parrying games. That's what I had to do for Dark Souls, because I sucked at Dark Souls at first. Oh. Gosh dang it. I do not like this right now. Stop it. There, goodness, that nearly killed me. Nearly killed me. Do we have a Grace anywhere nearby? It is a little unnerving how far I'm having to go without anything like that. I wonder if having the timing feel of a musician helps me with parrying timing-based action games. It may, but at the same time, I suspect you've played a lot more of them than me. Because I have effectively played, like, 0. Inquisitor Ashes. That could actually be decent since there's more than one. It just depends on what their stats are actually going to be, though. Direct. Direct. Oh, is there another one? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm activating the Wondrous Physic. I don't even care at this point. Yeah, there's another one. There is another one. Frick. Being a nintoddler has definitely exposed me to a lot more pure movement-based games. Yeah, most of my friends growing up were from overly conservative homes, and almost none of them ever had video games, period. And since I was raised on PlayStation, I really did not get many opportunities to play Nintendo systems. It's why I don't have any, like, specific nostalgia or fondness for them. It's also why I can handle just insufferable PlayStation controls at times. Shadow Tree Fragment. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here all my fears. Oh my. I haven't seen Moog Guy or Freya in a while. I don't know if I've missed them or if they're just going to show up at the very end. Oh, we can get both blessings. I'm going to need them. I can tell you that. One day we'll get you to play Super Mario Brothers 3. I am not against the concept. I've got a lot of things, mainly because of you, lined up for the retro games on Mondays. Like, Mondays are kind of that time of the week that I have zero fear of running out of games to play at, like, any point. I see you. Get wrecked. Hate those guys. And I have the most gamer of chests. I'm very gamer. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. There. You could probably play nothing but pre-PS4 Xbone games and never run out of decent games at this point. ER level 1 run win, never. Yeah, that's kind of the big thing, is I've been playing so many games that are like 15, 20 years old, and I'm enjoying them like crazy because so many of them are great games. And I have no fear of running out anytime soon. In fact, there's always the fear that I'll never finish them all. Which is, I know for a fact I will never finish them all. Okay, is there anything, like, up here? Nope. Try jumping. Shut up. Oh, another bird. Hit me. Cease. Oh, hello. Although I doubt I'm gonna get enough for yet another upgrade before I make it up to the top. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I don't know if I should keep going this way or if I should go back. I think I should go back. Maybe. By the time you get to SMB 3, I'll be playing La Mulana. Especially, like, the one big difference between you and I is that you tend to play one game for every day of the week, except for Sunday right now, although that's mainly just because it's SnowRunner Sunday. Whereas I'm very intentional about playing a different game every day of the week. Nope. Ow. Come at me, bro. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Ow. There. And you're dead. And I like you when you're dead. Anything over here? Also, by the way, Let Me Soloer has changed his name to Let Me Solo Him, and it helps people beat Mesmer all day. Fun fact. Is Mesmer really that bad? No, honestly. I have fought way worse bosses in this DLC so far. Mesmer really wasn't that bad. He is no Melania level threat. Well, I say that, but well, yeah, it took me nearly as many tries to beat Mesmer as Melania, which I guess fair enough, but it's also a quicker fight, so it didn't take nearly as long as Melania. Somber smithing stone. Oh, correct. How am I alive? I should not be alive right now. I'm gonna just teleport back. Let's not worry about that at all. Elden Ring fall damage classic. I was so happy getting into Elden Ring and not losing health from falling 5 feet. A horrible idea for an enemy in an RPG. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. So I can yell at you. Just doing the run back. Didn't even die. I just now have to do a run back anyways. So the game has a... Oh, gosh. Frickin' birds. The game has a family of different slime varieties. What about a flesh? That's just a horrible amalgam of meat and body parts. That's kind of the Jar Girls here. And to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Bloodborne has that. I just haven't gotten a chance to play Bloodborne. Or the ending to Inside. Yeah. Inside was such a great frickin' game. I loved Inside. And whenever you get to Little Nightmares, I think you're gonna love both of those as well. Direct. I think this is a shortcut. After Sonic Adventure 2. Alright. I've still not played Sonic Adventure 2. I need to get to that. Oh, there's an item to grab. Where is this? Is this actually a shortcut? It doesn't look like a shortcut. Is something actually chasing me still? Oh my goodness. The aggro system in this game. If you're not autistic by now, by the time you're done, you will be. I was actually planning to play the Sonic trilogy as well, so I think I was already screwed from the beginning. The truth is, game was rigged from the start. Man, there's still an enemy aggroed on me. That's just goofy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yeah. This guy's easy enough to stun. Speaking of, if my brain can handle it, we'll be back to Fallout on Sunday. Get wrecked. Son. There we go. I think the Johnny Guitar counter is still at 8. We always need more Johnny Guitars. And then the bonus episode of Doom 64 for a stream, yes. The bonus episode of Doom 64 on Monday, and then that won't take long, I'm pretty sure, so we'll also be playing Doom 3. Oh, want it. I want it. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. But I also didn't really succeed. I need to bring that back down. What's my damage at now? Over 1600 attack power on the Unga Bunga sword. Whee! Gravebird helm. Oh, nice. I think I have the full Gravebird set. But I've already found the perfect armor set to beat the game with. I can't betray it now. Now that I think about it, I wonder if the Elden Ring comedy manga is going to cover Shadow of the Byrdtree. Go ahead and ask, because I'm pretty much just going straight to the end at this point. I'm not somebody who's that afraid of spoilers. Did you find the dragon forms? I did, or at least I found one. I did find one. Freaking, where is that kept again? No, not there. Where is that kept? Oh, I got the priestess heart. I also got the Lamenter's mask, which isn't a dragon form to my understanding. Yes, I was happy about that. I think I think one is missable when I play through. I still think like Dark Souls 1 and 2 had the best looking dragon forms, but this is at least better than the anorexic reindeer from Dark Souls 3. Oh boy. This doesn't feel great. Oh, that's bad. Ow. Get wrecked. Horned Warrior's Great Sword? Alright. I'm kind of surprised they had me summoned for just that. Didn't expect dog. Oh my gosh. Let's head back up. How close are we getting to the top? Still got a ways to go, it looks like. We're schmoovin', but there's a lot of schmoovin' to be done. Visions of Oklahoma. Oh my goodness. I don't think that's enough for another level up, but I'll check. Nah. How many do I got? Oh, only 2. I thought I had 3 now. Oh boy. Suffering ahead. Let's see it. What kind of suffering are we talking? Who's this? Oh, it's Letta.
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Byrdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Byrdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be.
Woman, you are insane. Tialier. Wait. Until the time is right. I kind of want to do Anne's back. But Tialier might be smarter, actually. Oh, can I get both Tialier and Ansback? Okay. I don't see Freya as an option. Okay, we're gonna do, Letta.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I probably should have had the Mimic Tier use a different weapon. Oh well.
Freya, the time has come.
Oh, Freya's fighting me. Okay.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. Oh gosh. Ow. This music's intense. I like it. Moore's here. Oh, frick. I'm gonna have to kill Moore. I hate that. Genuinely hate that. AC6 installed? Based? I can't believe I have to kill Moore. You can't be freaking serious. Ow. Hey, Ansback is here.
Of the pure blood knights.
Oh, he uses a
Stand
scythe.
with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
Genuinely never thought I'd be fighting alongside someone who serves
It
Moog.
appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely. You and I fighting.
This is actually genuinely fun. This is genuinely fun. I'm actually enjoying this. I'm enjoying the story moments that are happening. Everything about this is great. Gotta watch out for Dryleaf. He can be pretty nasty. Tialier's here, good. Oh, freaking Letta's here.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. You stood before the dawn.
How good we proc bleed on him. The whole gang's here, yep. This is like all the people, all the Tarnish that were summoned here by Mikula right now. Shield ain't gonna help you much against my frickin' whip. Oh, maybe it will. What is up with your shield, Moore? Holy crap. Oh, gosh. He fat rolls, though. That works to my advantage.
Forever.
I figured. He's also got big boy armor. I said before I wanted his armor, and I still do. Dane really is the most troublesome right now. Oh, my Mimic Tier got killed. That's intense. Get wrecked, Dane. He spoke! That's the first time he spoke. Get wrecked. Let him. I swear. Hell yeah.
Meet the world.
Woo! That was sick. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Oh, I actually need to return that bell bearing here in a minute. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, dude, am I getting all their stuff? Hell yeah. I wanted Freya's armor from the beginning. I'm sticking with this armor for this playthrough, but I actually really like Freya's armor and I wanted it from the beginning. What else can I get from Dane? Oh, interesting. A new martial art. Was not what I expected. A little surprised that Grace didn't appear in here. I don't see Letta's body. Did she not actually die, or is it just a matter of she doesn't get a body here? Oh nope, there she is. Screw you. Really, I only got the chest piece? Interesting. Yeah. I can't fight here right now. That's curious. Oh, there's Anne's back. I don't see Tialier, although I don't know how he'd have much to say at this point.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small...
I have literally already killed a god.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship.
Oh, nice.
Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Righteous tarnished, I swear. I swear upon...
Yeah, I mean, they all said, like, oh, Tialier can't fight, and then turns out he can. In fact, he's kind of got hands. And poison. Okay, well, let's spin the runes. Let's check out the bell bearings. Let's get it. This is the final boss. This is the final boss of Shadow of the Byrdtree. We need to prep. We're here. Let's, I'm gonna see if I can get any new armors. I doubt it. Yeah, no. Okay. For a bell bearing, I got Moors and I got Emirs. These probably didn't. Oh, nope, they did. Never mind. I can get more Fireflies. I might get those later. And Emirs. Okay, dope. We are now heading back to the end of Shadow of the Byrdtree. Is it the Cleansing Chamber anti-room, or... Let me make sure I don't remember what grace that just was. Not this one. It's not this one, I doubt. It's not this one. First Rise. Ah. Maybe Divine Grace. Ah. Here we are. This is gonna be freaking brutal, I can tell you that now. We're using a rune arc.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
So the half brothers are going to get married, is what they plan. This is Radon at full power. This is not him with the scarlet rot. This is Radon at full power. Not just gay, also incest. Oh yeah. There's no Leonard though. This is a shame. This is also terrifying. Okay, there's gonna be summons, I swear. Oh gosh. I sure as hell can't see the summons though, wherever they are. And I gave the Mimic Tear the wrong weapon. Yeah. If there's summons around, I sure as hell can't see them right now. Okay, we're about to... Ugh. Need to keep my health up. Oh, he's using Moog abilities as well? Oh, frick. That's not surprising, it's just brutal. Come on. Mimic Tear, get in the game. Thank you. You can do it! Yeah! Frickin', we're going full focus. I'm not paying attention to chat anymore, screw it. We're looking at the game, that's it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what is this? Okay, I was saved. Barely. Second phase off, prick. I don't like the looks of this. You're a little bit right, Levi.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Mikola, I am going to murder you. Minus the incest, yes. Minus the incest.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radon.
I need the health. Oh, I gotta get out of here. That is lagging my game. Balls. Gosh, dang. Mimic Tear, I need help. Oh gosh, this is something. I heard you liked Lothric and Lorien. Yes, that is exactly the thought that was running through my head. Oh, why can't I hit him? I don't like that. Oh, that was a grab attack, that's why. I don't know what that grab attack does, though. Mimic Tear, if you get a little freaking... Yep. Unsurprising. Gosh. Oh, I'm lucky to be alive, but I won't be for long. Mimic Tear, please. I'm gonna die. Okay.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Mimic Tear, get in here. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. Nope, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. I need my stamina back. This is gonna be hard from here on. Screw you, Radon and Mikola. Actually, please don't be screwing each other. Your mother would be very upset. This is not the run. This is not the run.
Lord of
I'm
the
dead.
Old Order, let us go together.
Dang it. Heart stolen. Wow. That was kind of funny, I'm gonna be honest. Can I really not? Oh, I can summon. Frick. Ah. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna lock in. I also need to wait for him to summon in before I can summon this one. Okay, we're gonna use a better weapon this time for the Mimic Tear. We're gonna make smarter decisions. Don't even care about the runes in there. I'm not even gonna pay attention to them. Let's do this for Dawn.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Where's Tialier? Where is he? Did he not come in for some reason? Do I need to wait longer for him to actually come in? That's annoying if so. Okay, I once again got saved by the flask. Oh, gosh. No, Tialier's here. He just took ages. Oh, no, wait, he got hit through the door. He's here now, though. He just walked through. Mimic Tear might have been smarter with the frickin' whip. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough, no matter what, huh? Oh, I need that. I need that. Oh, okay. No, they just got him into the second phase. Let's get out of here. That lags my game so hardcore. Oh no, I'm screwed.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, gosh. Ah. That was definitely not the run. Wow. This is going to take some effort. This is going to take some effort. I'm glad to hear it. I'm here for it. Okay, let's see. So let's summon Tialie first, because he seems to want to take forever to even enter. Ooh. Hopefully I get this done before I run out of rune arcs. Because it ain't gonna be long.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Come on. Get him. Get him. Get wrecked. Oh, interesting. He didn't start with the big AoE this time. Oh, he did now. Oh boy. Come on. To defeat the Tarnished, you must first defeat their frame rates, yes. Come on, boys. I believe in you. Oh, did he get the Mimic Tear? He took out the Mimic Tear. That's not good. He stole the Mimic Tear's heart. How is that even possible? I don't know. Oh, that hurt. Ah, no. He got me once.
Promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
He got bled. Ah. Yeah, nope. Wasn't the run. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Oh. I think that's 3 deaths to him. Let's go in.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his day.
Come on. Let's get some help. Seal. I could cheese this guy. I'm just not. I'm just trying not to. Yeah, I did dumb. Ah, that hurt. I don't think this is the run. Did he grab Tialia? He did, wow. Oh, I'm dead. Screw it. Got the Mimic Tier. Surprisingly, not the other guys. Nah, frick. Heck. Well, this is our last rune archetype item. I'm thinking of replacing a lot of this with, that's damage negation. That's actually pretty good. Do I have anything else that's damage negation? Not that. Not really. Not that I can see. Oh. I should think about that. I'm actually just gonna put it there. I'm assuming that's a highly limited time. That, or I just use it whenever he charms me. In fact, let's put it over here instead. And here we will have... Let's see. Gradual HP loss. Here, screw it. We'll try that.
Overdone. The pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ah! Come on. Oh, I got blood. Ah, heck. This is not going to be the run. NPCs are taking too much damage. Gosh. We're screwed. We can bleed him though, so I might throw bleed on the whip to make it proc faster. Ah. Oh, yep, there we go. Ooh boy, this is gonna be rough. See what kind of Ash of War I can throw on the whip. Can change the one on the sword. The people wanted full power Radon. They got him. No, I'm happy. I'm happy. But it is brutal. I'm not gonna get poison buildup. I'm just gonna go with blood loss. Oh, can't put blood loss on that. Or that. Heck. Putting it on here. And... heck. Heavy. We'll try these out. We'll try this whole getup out. This whole setup. We may have to somewhat cheese him, and I'll do it if I need to. Certainly don't have anything to start these rune arcs at all. Somewhat curious. I don't think Teach would be any good. I don't think Teach would be any good. Man, he was just out of the bat with that one, and I can't get up.
General Radon, pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Life. I don't like Ansbach being the first one to potentially go down. The bleed saved me right there. Good time to use the Iron Jar Aromatic Mimic Tear. Oh, that hurts. That hurts too. I'm gonna run. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna do something cancerous. First off, let's change all this back. Whirly, what am I doing wrong? What do you mean? Why can't I reliably hit the ACS limit on the helicopter? So the main thing you use to do that with the helicopter is gonna be your melee weapon, but also you have to consider for your ranged weapons, you have to consider the range you're firing from. It makes a huge difference on both damage and your stun capabilities. Very large difference. We're doing it. We are. Mm-hmm. I hate having to wait till the other one summons to summon the next NPC. Alright, let's do this. Cheesing, well, slightly, at least. It's time for pokes, yep.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Tialie's ability to just not get here in time is impressive, I will give him that. There you are, goodness. Come on. Heck yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, mate. I have no idea where the Mimic Tier even is right now. Oh, there. He was right up on him. Oh, that guy got wrecked. Interesting. Ugh. I need my stamina back. Oh, everybody's gonna die. Shield poke may not even save me. Yeah, there goes the Mimic Tear. Yeah, Ansbach's about to die. I can't get this guy below like half health. Oh gosh. Ah, frick. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. This is gonna take a few attempts. May take a risk. We're taking a big risk by doing this, but we're gonna do it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his own.
Get wrecked, mate. Get hit. Okay, we're at the second phase. I need to get to them, preferably. Gosh, give me a break. Genuinely, give me a break. You're freaking. Nope. Okay. Woo! Is this gonna be my next 3-hour boss? Pain, absolute pain indeed. Ooh. Physical damage negation. I want the holy damage negation. I think I do. Holy damage negation. That is probably a wise idea to have. I don't know if I could take this off. I can. It does raise HP, but not by an insane amount. That's not what I'm looking for. This is focus, no. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. I go for it. He deals magic, fire, and holy, so it's tough to build defenses, to be honest. I'm less worried about the magic and fire, I think. At least not the fire. But we'll see. We may change that to something else. We may even put it back to Byrdtree favor. Oh, bad. Bad situation. That was a bad start. Get wrecked, mate. Oh. It would help if the Mimic tier wasn't so RNG based on how it fought, but we'll see. Ooh, he got burger flipped. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, Mimic healed, which is exactly what I wanted. Everybody's close enough that I feel comfortable doing this. Come on. Okay, he didn't grab me. Sucks that he grabbed someone, but he didn't grab me. Back's not going to survive much longer. Dang it. I have a means for this. Dang it. This is so rough. Oh, so brutal. This is a real struggle. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. Let's see what I've got on this. I actually don't even know. that. No. Let's try it. We have no health increasing items right now, but we're gonna get rid of this, I think. Oh, reliable. Hell yeah. At the utmost. Guard counters, no. Nope. Higher equipment load, nope. Fully attacks, but lower. Nope. 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 Could get that back, but I want to see if there's something even better. Vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. Yeah, we can try. Having to get creative for this one. Okay, that was my best start yet. Where is Ann's back? I summoned him ages ago. We got the bleed on him, though. One of the reasons I did this one. Ann's back is still not here, holy crap. I'm pretty dang sure I summoned him. I may not have. That would suck if that was the case. But it seems like the Naginata was an improvement. Oh, frick. I don't even know where Tialie is. Oh, my timing was bad, but I can get the charm off me. Yeah, I seem to be doing better with fewer dudes, but I think it's mainly the Naginata. Okay, I broke that. Gotta heal. Pretty badly. Ah, oh, nope, got someone else. I think that's Mimic Tier. Where is Tialie? Okay, I do think the Naginata is the weapon to do, though. So I can proc that bleed every once in a while. Where did he go? It's not a move I recognize. Yes, it is. This is a move I recognize. Holy balls. Oh my gosh. That was a move I recognized. Holy crap. Okay. Now, optimally, Ansbach will actually join me. I kind of like the setup I got going now. Do I have anything I can go in there with that'll help me? On a personal level? Doesn't seem like it. He uses fire and magic, though. I could have him put the blood grease on. I don't know if that'll increase... That probably will increase bleed capability, so we'll probably put blood grease in there. Let's see, item crafting. What the heck is this? Oh, weird. Hefty rot pot. Okay, dope. And I think I am gonna do that. We're gonna get the hefty rot pot out. We're gonna get blood grease. Yep, here he goes.
Overdone. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
Hit him. Oh, he's already been bled. Oh, did we get him with the Scarlet Rot? I can't tell. He's got hit with poison at least. Oh, I think he might have been hit with... Yeah, he got hit with the Scarlet Rot base. But unfortunately goes away in the second phase, which is... Oh, heck. Okay, well I have the ability to remove this.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, this is bad. Some weak play in the second phase has really screwed me. Ah, he grabbed me again. Dang it.
Your thoughts be only of love.
I removed the charm originally. I don't know if it's gonna kill me now. Okay. Okay, Mimic Tear's dead. I'm glad to hear it, Catato. I'd love to see you beat it. It's a great game. Very enjoyable. It's the reason I 100%ed it within 2 weeks. Gosh dang. Give me a moment to breathe, Radon. She said she beat the helicopter already, Katizer. Yeah, now I have no idea how I'm gonna survive this right now. Yeah, how do I survive that? I genuinely don't know. I've gotten him there a couple times. But I do not know how I'm gonna actually survive that. No, I'm gonna die. Yep. I forgot to use the flask. Yeah, you have to be very aggressive in Armored Core. Most of the time. There's very little defensive gameplay. Do hate this weight. Sort of. And I could teach you about that later.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his liberty.
Goodness. Got the bleed proc. Got the rot proc. I always rolled the wrong time with that.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Got another bleed proc. Oh, gotta run. Have fun, guys. Or not.
but for men.
See if I can roll it. I survived. Got that much going for me. I don't know that I'll make it through the rest of this, but I can try. Oh, heck. Dang it. I need to heal. If I could proc bleed again, that would be dope. Oh, I proc bleed again. I might get this. I might get this.
Only of love.
I'm not even gonna try to break the seal right now. Come on! Come on, yes! 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 Oh! I did it! Pain. Oh my gosh! The pain! It hurts so good! Yeah. To be fair, the 20% nuke is the 20% nuke because he's only at 20% health. It wasn't that much of his health I had to go through. Let's get rid of this first. Oh. Only 5.5 hours in.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Like I said, I'm not, the pulse shield is like a parry, so I didn't use it much, but there is a shield I very much like later on.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the pulse shields normally work like a parry. There is one, though, that works like an actual shield. The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Okay, have I done everything there is to be done here? Can I use torrent? I just want to look around. Oh, okay, it looks like done everything that can be done right here. Yeah, it's like it sounds like everything he's spouting sounds good, but look at what his freaking divine arch is made of. Literally bodies. Miquella's kind of the definition of the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I was thinking maybe he'd be a good guy, and it seems like his intentions, once again, were pure. But his methods and what there would be at the end of it was not worth it. So, once again, Ronnie is best girl. Miquella, go screw yourself. Radon, you're a beast, but also incestuous. Yeah, full aught center. Actually, funny enough, Orange, Doc sent me a picture of somebody doing that, like, right after I started Armored Core. Now, I don't know if there's anything back here I need to worry myself about. Oh, is that Sir... What is that? That is Sir Ansback. Ansback stuff. And Tialier, I would assume, is going to be some... Ah, there's Tialier. Very sad. Everybody's dead. You can download custom emblems, Orange. You can make your own, but you can also look on the internet and people can share theirs with you. Keep that in mind. Yeah, you can make some hideous ones. The dark attire of those who wield poison in secret. The silver hair is arranged in the same style as St. Trina's increasing arcane. Additionally, countless needles are sewn onto the exterior, apparently for talismanic effect. Just once, Tialier was granted the sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days would be attempting to recapture it. Like St. Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden, a rich poison is secreted from within, which sends its victim into an eternal sleep. Signature weapon of the Pureblood Knight, Ansback, a viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The obsidian edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose, though through skill alone, the wielder can rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. Ansback understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice, but it was for those very reasons he was unable to let go. But an old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. Ansback was, honestly, I liked him. He was a beast. Okay, let's use these remembrances, and then we'll get out of here. We'll skedaddle. Remembrance of Radon, consort of Miquella, hewn into the shadow tree. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radon a lord, his strength and his kindness, that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish, that Radon would one day be his king consort. Great sword of Radon, lord, great swords of black steel wielded by Radon in his youth, a pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Okay. These were in his... Okay, same thing. Light of Miquella. Miquella sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Well, I'm not going to be reusing this character, so it's completely freaking random at this point for me. Okay, so you do get the alternate Radons thing. That's pretty sick. That is some sick armor. Oh, nice. Let's look at it a little closer. This way, I think. Imbue the two great swords with the light of Miquella, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input. Oh, I'd have to see that, but it's an int weapon. Unsurprising. Okay. Let's get out of here. Now, let's see who to raid. I know somebody just went live. I'm just gonna see who else is here. You know what? I've raided Spicy a couple times. And I raided Brick last night, so we're gonna raid Lunady. Actually, every one of these people has been, other than Lunady, has been raided during the week of Elden Ring, so we're gonna raid Lunady. Let's get that ready. Stream manager. Following. There we go. All the cat girls. Okay, let's pull out. Here we are. If you are not a subscriber, this raid message is for you. if you are a subscriber, this raid message is for you. I thank everybody who came here for the week of Elden Ring, Shadow of the Byrdtree, Shadow of the Byrdtree. I appreciate all of you. That was an amazing DLC. I hope to see you all around some more. Have a good night. Oh wait, only use the first one. I forgot. I lost the other.